Hello, YouTube. It's not long time no see. It's been like maybe 15 minutes. Sorry, OBS crashed because it fucking hates me, I guess. We're back. Petroleoli boiler. Still not quite yet complete, but they're getting on it. They doing it. They doing big things, you know. You know. How we doing on diamond, big dog? What you got? Got tons of it. This resource panel did not used to exist, and I frankly don't know how I lived without it. It is legitimately one of the greatest quality. So they do quality of life updates with ONI periodically, and like, damn. Like the insulated door came in this last quality of life update. It's so good. But I think they made reed fiber more of a bitch to get because it's so good. Boo. Marie, you suck. We're down suits. Damn, Botrix, welcome in. Want another dupe, but I can't afford one. Also, all of our Drecos fucking died. If somebody doesn't get this goddamn ladder out of here, I swear to God. It's like right there. It's right there. No one goes to bed until this fucking ladder is gone. Okay, thank you. Good night. Learning how to command your dupes is also another, like, very difficult thing to fucking learn at first. I still am bad at it. Also, if you're just now starting off ONI, don't be discouraged if you die. Like, learn from it. This game is all about learning from your failures. This game is like a Dark Souls game in that. Death is part of the process. Losing a colony, remember how much that fucking hurts. Like, try your best to not let that happen. If you can identify a problem, let the game save every day. If you can identify what killed you, go back and solve it before it kills you and keep going. Like, learn to overcome your hurdles and take that with you from every colony to the next. And eventually, keeping a colony alive 1,000 cycles isn't really anything that hard, regardless of what's handed to you. Like, it's difficult, but not impossible. Whereas in the beginning, it's going to feel impossible. But that's okay. Learning is the process. Failing is just the first step to succeeding. Clip? What the hell you... What? What are we clipping? I don't even know... Bro, how do you know what the fuck I was saying? Ooh, it didn't work? What? That's lame. Stream elements, why didn't you work? Stage advice from Slow, yeah. Yeah, I don't know why stream elements didn't work. That's no good. Did it work? Oh yeah, it definitely worked. Why the hell are you saying it didn't work, stream elements? Why are you lying to me? Well, I appreciate the clip, my guy. But I mean, honestly though, that's everything in life. You think I just like am naturally good at working on cars? Like, fuck no. Fuck no. I have fucked up so much shit, but fucking shit up and learning how to save your own bacon teaches you a lot. The other day, I did a compression test on a Hyundai Sonata. because it had a misfire on cylinder 3 that didn't go away with replacing the spark plug and ignition coil. My readings at the connector matched my readings of my other functioning coils. Testing the coils, I had spark, pulled the spark plug out, and it's covered in fuel, so I know I have fuel. So if it's not ignition, not fuel, you need compression and timing. That's all you need. Make a bang. And yeah, so I go to do a compression test, and I'm like, okay, I haven't done a compression test in like a decade because it's not something I do all the time because I don't typically, you know, diagnose engines. So I'm like, I'm going to start on cylinder 1. My problem cylinder was cylinder 3. I was like, I'm going to start on cylinder 1 so I can get a couple practice ones in, make sure I have the method down. And I run my compression tester into the spark plug hole for cylinder 1, get my compression reading. I remember how everything works, and we're doing good. And it's time to take my compression tester out of cylinder 1 and put it into cylinder 2. And I take the compression tester out. It has an adapter on the end of it that threads into the spark plug well. And I take my compression tester out, and it leaves that adapter in the spark plug well this deep into the engine, with like this much fucking room. My sockets are too big to get in there. I can't get fucking pliers in there. Like, and then I remembered my instructor had taught me this a long time ago, because he said this can happen. He had told me to tighten it super hard on the compression tester before putting it in the engine. I did not do that. The first time. That's where I fucked up. And once I got it out, I did crank it down, and it was never a problem again. But yeah, I took a screwdriver and fucking put a slot in it, essentially, and then just worked it away, worked it around like it was a big flathead screw. Pretty cool. It works. Shit like that. Learning to save your own ass. Because here's the thing, if I couldn't have gotten that out, I would have had to remove the head on that engine, which would have taken me probably fucking 6 hours. Or that took me about 30 minutes of fucking with it, but got it out. And that's just shit that you gotta learn yourself, you know? Somebody could tell you what to do, but until you've done it yourself, you don't know, you know? Oh, bro, why are we not? Oh, this is unreachable. Well, what the hell? Okay, so you flash to petroleum at 400. What do you flash to sour gas at 538? Easy, chat. Easy, bro. Too easy. We're gonna set this bad boy to like 240. No. What am I saying? Like 450. Prototyping is okay. This time I really need the authentication token with permissions to fetch the viewer list, but it works. At least the stream avatar. You already have something functional? Bro, you're nuts. Fuck. You know where to look. Also, it is only local currently, and I'm getting my token from a Twitch dev application for the right permissions. I got you. The harder part is making it intuitive to use for non-programmers. Facts. Are you in school for it, or is it just a hobby? Oh, this sucks. Because unfortunately, this is just going to be dummy hot now. We're gonna have sour. Actually, no. We're just gonna load to a prior die. I'm not even. Well, I do apprenticeship as a software engineer, but at the company we do way different things. Oh, I'm sure. I have a feeling you're gonna make a lot of money. I hope so. Like making websites for the government. I don't know how we got that deal. Starting this thing up. So it's a real flex if you can start one of these without any sour gas. I probably won't have that happen. But just know real recognize real, and if you can, that's fucking crazy. For a company like Henkel, probably not that common in the US, but Henkel is like the Kinder for chocolate, but Henkel's for all types of shit. Oh. It sounds like you've got your foot in the door at a good place then. If nothing else, you'll get really good experience. In networking. Do you want to know what the real fucking trick is to being a successful fucking person in, like, life? Networking. Who you know is more important than what you know, at least in America. I've seen people that can barely fucking read get jobs making more money than me. It happens. I do networking a bunch. Hell yeah. Oh, your networking may be different than the networking I'm talking about. I'm talking about, like, rubbing elbows with the beautiful people. I want to switch, actually. Yeah, you're talking about computer networking, like, actual, like, security networks. No, personal networking. Yeah? I'm active in the game dev space. Let's go. Is Silly gonna make me my next dank-ass indie title? Network with people for indie games and more. You're a friend, or rather my boss, that made a kind of successful indie game with 2 other dudes. I'm meeting amazing people. That's awesome, dude. Yeah, you're gonna make a ton of money. Just know, Silly, you ever fucking drop a game, you gotta fucking DM me that shit. Cause I gotta try the homies games. I have contacts to computer brands like Be Quiet, Deep Cool, and also some game devs like Dune Awakening. That's sick. Same networking, but in a different space where I have not that much experience. I mean, you seem like you're interested in it even as a hobby, though, not just to make money. And that's where you're going to, you know, get that experience to share with those people. Trying to learn Unity, but time, I don't know. Dude, Unity, I've made like a super shitty game in Unity. I had fun. I'm sure Unity's changed over the years, but like I only made a 2D game, but it was cool. Somebody that actually has programming abilities like yourself, well, you could probably do a lot. Ooh, actually open this back up. I want automation on this pump. I have too many interests, but slowly I'm getting somewhere. Just remember, your life is about you, not about making some fucking rich guy millions of dollars. Invest time in your interests. It's worth it. Fuck making billionaires more money. Make things that you think are cool and that make you happy. But I have too many. No, you'll be good. You just gotta find a way to balance your time in a way that allows you to accomplish your goals. And I think you've got a skill set that you'll be able to. You'll be able to find a good work-life balance. And spend time doing the things that you're passionate about. My work fucking hates me because I'm very much like, dog, I've signed up to give you 8 hours of this, a third of my day today. The other, a third I have to spend sleeping. Cars, I like music, I like programming, I like games, I like this, that, and then bananas, apples, and women. Nah, dude. That's the same. I like cars, I like gaming, I like streaming, I like building computers, I like understanding how things work. I like soldering, I like welding, I like working on cars, I like going to car shows, I like driving on racetracks, I like going for fucking spirited drives in the country and in the fucking mountains of Appalachia, like going hiking. I like doing all sorts of shit, like, you find time. The trick is if you can find a way to kind of combine some of them together. Like for me, driving is both like A, something I have to do to get to work, but B, something I enjoy. Like I go for drives for fun, and it's because I have a fun to drive car. So this red stuff is magma, right? Why are your ponds swimming in it? They're dumb. No reason other than that. They're just dumb. Big builds and survival Oni. Taking 5 fucking ever. So how overkill do you think like going to a Ryzen 9 for streaming is? My concern is I may actually have to go to water cooling, and that's louder than my fucking Noctua setup. Which one? Whatever series I can use right now. I've got a 5600X. But I know this chipset is limited. I can only go up up like that. I just don't feel like fucking rebuilding my PC completely right now. Only go up to Ryzen 5000 series with AM4. Yep. Yep. But then the issue comes in, like, okay, I get a new motherboard. You think my new motherboard is gonna be a fucking DDR4 board? Because I don't think it's gonna be a DDR4 board. I think it's gonna be a DDR5 board, and I don't know that I want that smoke right now. I got car parts I'm trying to buy. The PC is doing the PC things just fine. Like, my car's sounding kind of quiet these days. I think an old girl needs an exhaust. Nobody wants to pay 500 bucks for 32 gigs. No. I also have to buy new spring tires or summer tires this spring. And I have to buy new shocks and brakes. Or I may trade the car in for a new one. I don't know. I'm still up in the air on that. Hey, yo, I need to buy a whole car. Cars can be very expensive if you have to pay people to work on them, and pretty okay if you work on it yourself. The labor is what gets you in America, not the cost of the parts. I mean, the cost of the parts sucks too, but labor definitely is usually a big chunk of the bill. Did you really just get yourself out of that pool? I thought you were incapacitated. Who are you? Marie? I think you've earned a triage cot. Congrats. We're not gonna bother. It's just gonna get wet again. BBQ. See, all of our Drecos became glossy. That sucks. I want a car that looks cool. I don't want this beginner-friendly little cars. Yeah. I mean, you can have a car that looks cool and is beginner-friendly. Not that a Honda Civic looks bad, you know? No. I don't know what your guys' like taxes are, but like beginner friendly specifically. I mean, it's a wide world of cars out there. I just know different places like have taxes for different things. Like America doesn't really give two fucks about displacement. You'll pay like a gas guzzler tax for getting shit fuel economy. But like you can have an 8-liter engine if you wanted, like it's just make it good on gas. Whereas I know other places like tax based on displacement. So like, you know, a 1.5-liter engine will be sold there, but like a 2-liter engine won't. Weird shit like that. That's just like the Miata example specifically. Well, like, I think that, like, BRZs are good cars, Miatas are good cars, you know, the GR86 or whatever. I don't want a car that looks like a Smart. Yeah. Bro, why are we running into power problems? Something longer that's a bit lower instead of a Renault Twingo or something. Yeah, you don't want a Fiat Panda, bro. You want to be a Fiat Panda guy? Oh God, we're running out of water. That's not good. But I looked at that Audi A4 and still do want that. You guys have a lot of cool cars over there. Because it looks like a good car, but parts look man on my style. I mean, they're cool. You guys got a lot of sick wagons over there. I fucking love wagons. Oh, dupes. Taking 5 ever to build anything, so we're running out of suits. We love ads. I'm sorry. I tried to pause them as long as I could, but I ran out of pauses. For BMW M1 kind of style, a little older, bit sporty, but not too expensive. Be a 2-seater, no problem. 5-seater might be more practical. An M1 is $1 million car. Maybe try for like a Z3 or a Z4. Here's the thing, anything that's 30 years old is going to break a lot. Especially a lot of European cars have plastic cooling systems. That plastic does not age well. But labor is also probably cheaper in your country. They also probably have like looser repair laws. So you can probably keep something older on the road easier. Like that Hyundai that I was telling you about with the compression test. Its compression was bad on cylinder 3. So it needs an engine. The engine itself is $6,000, and then the labor to replace it is another 4 or 5. So that's an $11,000 bill on a 2017. Meanwhile, in your country, they may not replace the engine. They may pull it apart, rebuild it, and that may be $1,500, and then your labor is only $1,500. So then it works out that your bill is $3,000 versus $11,000. And because of that, they'll keep older cars on the road longer. An S15 Sylvia? Hell yeah. I've had an S13. It was so cool. Yeah, like I said, dude, I was in like the peak time of like JDM ship boxes being cheap. Like I paid like $800 for it. It wasn't a Sylvia, it was an S13. It did have the JDM front. It had a Sylvia front, but yeah, it was just a cheap fucking car. The guy went to jail and his mom sold it. Had like 90,000 miles on it. S13s are sick. Super shit boxes. Like peak shit box. The actual nice ones were like the 300ZXs, the Skylines, the S chassis cars were shit boxes. Yeah, you just want like 90s styling. Yeah, anything from the 90s these days, probably gonna break a lot. Unless you're paying like out the nose for it, and even then it's still probably gonna break a lot. Like, not even gonna lie, I'm super fucking biased. I am so fucking biased, it's not even funny. But the ND2 Miata is like, that's it, bro. I've put 80,000 miles on this thing and just had to do basic maintenance. Nothing has actually failed on it. And like, it's fun as fuck. It doesn't look horrible. They're pretty cheap. Like, it's definitely, it gets like 35 miles to the gallon if you're not being a dildo, which I never get that, but MX-5, yeah, looks interesting. Yeah, you would want the generation that came out in 2015. You can probably get those pretty decently cheap these days. And the cool thing is they've made that generation, it's the same one they currently make. Like, you can go buy a 2026 and it looks identical to the 2015. Because of that, it still looks like a new car, but it can be old as fuck and nobody knows. Still rear-wheel drive, still manual. Double wishbone suspension, very good handling, drives like a go-kart. It's convertible, put the top down, have your titties out, you know. It's a good time. Downside, they're not the fastest. I think the 0 to 60 on mine's like 5.7 seconds, which is like, it's not horrible slow, but like, it's not like a Corvette's faster. Meh. I consider it a Corvette. I don't want to be a Corvette guy. Quick search, about 25,000 euro. It's not bad, I think. I don't know. New over here, they're like 42 plus like, you know, dealer markup and taxes and shit. I got mine for like 28 a few years ago, but mine only had like 20,000 miles on it at the time. Under 50,000 kilometers, yeah. Yeah, the market on Miatas is pretty stable. It doesn't really change too much. They hold their value pretty good. Bro, how do we really only have one Atmo suit right now? This is crazy. I'm about to just turn off the Atmo suits and let them... They don't go anywhere that's like too hot. It's just the pressure. Everything with flappy lights looks good. That's why I like the 90s. Yeah, I've had a few cars with flip-up headlights. They're very cool. I had a first-gen Mazda Miata with flip-up headlights. Had... It was either the Prelude or the Accord had flip-up headlights, one of them. I think it was the Accord at the time of the flip-up headlights. Yeah, because the Prelude I had was the 4th gen, which looked like it should have been rear-wheel drive. My buddy Tech that comes in here, he's a moderator. He has an RX-7 that's got flippy floppy headlights. Yeah. Yeah, he's got an FC RX-7. 3rd gen. Where's that 2nd gen? Yeah, it's 2nd gen. About a Lamborghini Countach? Go for it. Why not? The Countach may not be, but one car I have had my eye on is the Ferrari 360. 360 prices are coming down. You can get a Ferrari 360 for like under $100,000 these days, which for a car that cost like fucking $250,000 or more when it was new, that's a deal. Get a nice NA V12 6-speed manual, mid-engine, rear-wheel drive. Got you a frunk like a fucking elephant. Got the trunk in the front, bro. If you can work on it yourself, I get like a salary of like 12K a year. Hey, man. Nobody got rich working for other people. I'm just saying. Apprenticeship sucks hard. Yeah, but the cool thing is you're at least getting paid to learn. You know, it sucks for now, but it'll pay off in the long run. Automotive is the same way. I don't plan on my employer paying me enough money to buy the shit I want. I plan on my employer paying me while I learn the shit I need to know to make the money I need to make to buy the shit I want. Unfortunately, everything they're teaching me, I'm now going to apply to my own business and make my own money one day, but I want a car now, so I'll get some shitbox to be mobile at least. Absolutely. If you want, like, Porsche 944 looks nice. Yeah, they are problematic. Also, parts are expensive. If I were to get into a shitbox today, what would I be looking at? If you're down to work on it yourself, it may not be the easiest thing in the world to work on, but parts are probably cheap where you live, and it is doable. There's going to be some preventative things you're probably going to run into, but once you get the dumb shit out of the way, probably be pretty good. It's not going to be the best driver's car. They're pretty good driver's car, actually. I can't even shit. But the E34 5 Series from BMW, which came out in the mid-90s, they're kind of tanks. Same thing with the W124 Mercedes. Basically anything that could have been a taxi in your country is going to be a good, reliable car. Like, you could get those BMWs were taxis, those Mercedes were taxis. They're still rear-wheel drive, straight sixes. You can get them with 4-cylinder, some of them. You get them with V8, some of them. You get them with V12, some of them. And for you, that's a domestic brand, so that would be like me buying a Dodge. Dodge parts are dumb cheap. Like, there's a reason that everyone has 700 horsepower fucking Hellcats. It's because they cost potatoes compared to other shit with 700 horsepower. Looks similar to like an Audi 80. You could, the BMW, the thing that's concerning about the BMW is going to be the cooling system and also any sort of like long-term oiling issues. The other issues you're going to be running into is those plastics are old now, so they're going to be very cracky as far as like interior plastics. You may have sticky panels as the adhesives degrade. I don't know what you guys use on the roads in your country, but salt is a motherfucker and makes everything suck. So rust can make a lot of these dreams a fucking shit show. Last time I saw snow was 3 years ago. Yeah, you're fine. Another cool car See, the issue that a lot of the European cars ran into with the 90s models was Europe was going through this thing where they wanted cars to be better for the environment. So they passed this thing where a certain percentage of a car had to be biodegradable within like 30 years or some shit. And Mercedes and I believe Volvo did this thing where they made the rubberized coating that goes around your wires biodegradable. So after like 30 years, your wires crumble to dust. That sucks. There are guys that make replacement wire harnesses for these cars, but if you've never replaced a wire harness in a car, it is not fun. It is not for the faint of heart. Your car will look very torn apart because it is very torn apart. It's I don't know. Yeah, manufacturers do whatever makes them the most money, dude. If you wanted to be real cool, silly, if you wanted to do what my best friend did as when he was 18, when he was a teenager, oh god, what fucking chassis code is that? Give me a sec. You want the big slept on guy? You want the big slept on guy? The E64 BMW, the M6 convertible with a V10 rear wheel drive. Motherfucking thing sounded like a Lamborghini. It was so fucking sick. Nightmare fuel maintenance. That one is one for the guy that's got like a good job and doesn't mind getting his hands dirty. Because those are cheap. You can probably pick those things up for like 20 grand right now. Downside is parts are expensive and there are a lot of parts. So like a tune-up on that car, pretty basic maintenance. You do it every like 30,000 miles. Spark plugs and ignition coils. The spark plugs are like $30 a piece, which is pretty like whatever. But you have 10 of them. So $300 in spark plugs. The ignition coils are $180 a piece. You have 10 of them. Rod bearings are a maintenance item on those. Every like 30,000 miles, you gotta drop the pan, swap out the rod bearings. Like, the fucking, that car though, when it fucking worked right, oh my god. Like, that thing was fun because it was kind of an old shitbox, but it did like fast shitbox things. Like, it sounds like a Lamborghini. It looks like a shitty old BMW. It's fast like a Lamborghini. It's not as refined as like modern exotics are just crazy. But that thing, bang for your buck, you get one of them with a fucking 6-speed, bro. Sheesh. What you know about 500 horsepower under that skinny pedal? What's up? What's up? You got 10 holes and listen to them bitches sing. They're beautiful. But yeah, that's what he drove at 18. Fucking legend. Because when you're young, you're supposed to do dumb shit. Like, when that's the perfect time to do dumb shit. You still have time to recover. You're a 60-year-old man, go out and buy some dumb shit. You don't got time to recover from that. Shit fucks up. You're stuck. Meanwhile, you're like 20 years old. Yeah, fuck it, bro. Fall out. Got more time to make that money back. And it gives you a cool reason to hang out with your buddies in the garage and smoke weed and work on cars. Making them memories I was talking about. Bro, my fucking idiot friends watched me remove the entire suspension from a car. Like, I pulled subframes, like all of it, like struts, knuckles, control arms, tie rod ends, fucking steering rack, sway bars, subframes, like all of it. I pulled all of it off of this Acura RL and replaced all of it with new shit in one night. Just fun shit. Like, we were all just getting high as fuck in the garage. Like, I'm fucking wrenching away. Like, we're yapping, fucking talking, listening to music. Good memories. Good bonding times. Fucking get some shitty pizza, like... Yeah, it's good times. Then it, like, you'll encounter problems while you're doing it, and it's gonna suck because cars are fucking pain. But, like, the reward of, like, turning the key, and then you go putting up the road and giving it a shakedown, everything feels good, no weird noises, fucking give it the beans, fucking everything sounds good. Oh, it's so good. Then you get to go take it to car shows or take it to the track and show it off to guys, like, fucking talk about it, get to enjoy it, beat the shit out of it, like, not go to jail, hopefully. It's great. Cars are great. I mean, realistically, I don't think it has to be cars. I think anything that you can bond with people over and make memories with can have that same effect. Like, for me, it was cars, but for other people, it can be cosplay. It can be fucking ghostwriting songs for fucking rappers. It can be making music. It can be being in a band. It can be playing fucking racquetball at your local YMCA. Like, anything that allows that bonding to happen. Because, like, you know, like Tech, for example, I've known Tech for like a decade. We became homies because we both had cool cars. I talk to that guy literally every day of my life. Like, it's just how it works, man. We're both into cars and video games and computers and science and so all sorts of shit. God damn, these Jeeps are taking forever to build. Are we there yet? I'm hungry. I have to pee. Are we there yet? Reenacting Midwest road trips. Also, I will say, if you've never driven an electric car, that's something fun to try too. Electric cars are neat. It's neat because, like, they're fast, but you don't feel like you're going fast because it's quiet. Like, gas cars fucking feel everything. You feel it in your butt. Electric car, it's just like, it's super strange. They usually fall off above 100 miles an hour, though. So, you know, that's when other cars start to feel fun. Electric cars stop feeling fun at like 100. Unless you get some of them crazy ass fucking Chinese ones. But I've never driven one of those. America has this like huge like racist thing against Chinese manufacturers for cars, even though we let them like do all sorts of other shit here. God forbid they bring their cars here for some dumb fucking reason. It's like America hates to admit that it like lost its world superpower status to China because America got greedy capitalist bullshit going on. Although I'm not saying China's great, but I mean, As far as manufacturing goes, like China sure does stomp the shit out of us. And that new Yang Wang whatever XT9 or whatever the fuck it's called. That thing's a fucking missile. Like, holy shit. Audi 80, 1.5 tons on 90 horsepower. Or that's very slow. that's very slow. Like my car is like, I don't know. Mine's like 1.4 tons and makes 185 horsepower, which is still pretty slow. Renault Twingo is faster. 90s cars were not fast. 90s cars were not fast. It doesn't sound slow. I could also be like, I have an American mindset. Everything in America makes 300 horsepower. It's like everything. You could buy a fucking Toyota Camry that makes 300 horsepower in America. Okay, and you can drive how fast? What do you mean, like legally? Highest speed limit in my state is like 70, but everybody drives at least 80. Which 80 mile an hour to kilometers an hour, I don't know what that is, like 140? Yeah. $130. Yeah, most people in America are driving like 130 kilometer an hour. I mean, realistically, you can live your life doing whatever you want, man. I've seen over 150 in a car, but like, allegedly. The highest max is 120. After that, it's just free. I saw some dude on the fucking Bentley subreddit the other day posted a picture of his fucking Bentley doing like 190 mile an hour up the highway, and I'm like, gang, that's sick. Because that's the other thing in America, like legally is like a loose term. Like if you have money, it doesn't matter. You can do whatever you want. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably the same thing where you live. Like if you have money, laws don't really matter. Like if I want to do 200 mile an hour on this highway, I'm going to. Like you can try to stop me, but like I'll just pay my way out of it. Like just that it's legal here, right? It's legal here too for a price. I mean, you know. Our president has 34 fucking felonies, dude. Do you really think anybody gives a shit here? Without a price, you know what I mean, yeah. Yeah, America is kind of funny like that. And it seems like rather that, unfortunately, it's easier to just strive to make enough money to be in that position than it is to, like, actually get everybody together enough to be able to change something about it. Hey, Breezy Breeze, what's up? Appreciate you stopping by. Thank you so much for the sub. Welcome in. My colony is kind of taking its sweet ass time building this petroleum generator. Or boiler? That's the words. But yeah, German cars, because of your guys' Autobahn, do frequently feel pretty comfortable cruising at like 120 mile an hour. Like it's like a comfortable, like just cruising speed. All of them seem to do that. Like they have the harmonics in the engine set up in a way so that way it's very smooth at that speed. Also, another thing that's very interesting about European car suspension. So European cars have for a long time been running higher tire pressures than American cars. The reason being is like for efficiency, I would imagine a tire with higher pressure has lower rolling resistance. Because it has a smaller contact patch. But they design their suspension in such a way that like you can have 48 psi in a tire and it fucking is more comfortable than an American car with 32 psi in the tire. And you're like, is this what happens when you pay people to learn things? They become good engineers that make better products. Is this what happens when you invest in your people? Small question. Sieve output has the same temperature and its input. I believe the sieve increases the temperature of the water, I believe, by like 7 degrees, maybe? I think. It's something like that. I can't even be mad. They have made some progress, just not enough. I want more! It is already 4 a.m. God damn. Time zones are wild, bro. Time zones are fucking bananas. Because you're over here like, it's 4 a.m. and I'm over here like, it's 10 a.m., 10 p.m. Okay, to be honest, I just need a comfy car for me to pick up my girl. I mean, I have to be honest. E34, if you're looking for cheap, shitty beater. If you're down to spend a little coin, let me see. So if you could get like what year? If you could spry for a BMW that's like a 2015 and up with a B58 engine, those things are fucking reliable as shit. I've seen a few of those with like 300,000 miles on them with like just oil changes. They're pretty comfy. You are going to pay a bit of a premium, but you may not because that's a domestic car for you. But yeah, that B58 engine is a fucking wonderful thing. If you're looking for old, reliable, comfy, but not super like prestigious and super not fuel efficient, the old fucking Panther platform, the Grand Marquis and the Crown Victorias and the Lincoln Town cars. I don't know if you guys got those because those were V8s. I don't know if you guys are down for V8s. Ooh, you want my dream car. You want my dream car. Not dream car. I could have one if I wanted. I don't have enough garage. A fucking Audi S6 Avant with the 4.2, or the maybe that was the RS6 Avant. Me. Hey Slow, hey chat, hey Cat Pig. Only here briefly before bed, but thought I'd stop by. Oh, you could also get one with a V10. You could also get one with a V10. If I had the money and RS6 would be fire, it would be sick. I appreciate you stopping in, Cat Pig. I hope you have a great holiday if you celebrate. If you don't, I still hope you have a great day. I hope all is well. I think it's hilarious that I have fucking like a handful of German people in here hanging out with me at 4 a.m. rather than fucking being in bed. You know Santa's not gonna fucking come. Y'all fucking... I'm just kidding. Santa always comes. Santa comes early sometimes, you know what I'm saying? He just be like that. He just be coming. You ain't even know it. German Santa comes on Christmas Eve? Really? Does German Santa also like cookies and milk, or does he like other things? He's already drunk on Doppelcord by now. He's already taken the day off. He's knocked off already. Maybe we... It's not superior. It's melodic. MILOTIC. Cookies and milk until the kids go to bed, then also probably mulled wine. Santa gets turned. Santa getting toe up from the flow up. Maybe just a little schnapps. I love that Pokemon. That's one of my favorite Pokemon ever. Damn, I didn't know that one. That one's sick. And it evolves from this like ugly ass sponge fish. It's crazy. So maybe we should do something about the pressure in here. So I can have him come down here in suit. Like not in suits. Also dibs on any corpses, especially high quality ones. Absolutely. Absolutely. Are you telling me I need to... I'm the new graveyard keeper? Our church is great. Yeah, RS6 is something I would look forward to when I actually earn good money. You'll get there. I have a feeling you'll be there sooner than you imagine. Maybe at some point the S15 for funsies. The S15s are cool. No, you're talking about Rainbow Siege 6. Now we're talking about Audis. Ooh, 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 ooh. B5S4, dog. Fuck the A4. Look up one of them things. Get you one of them. God damn, we are all up in my shit right now. For why? Or, the 2007 to 2012 S5. Yeah, that's the guy you want. That's the guy. It's comfy, it's luxurious, makes V8 noises. It's not the slowest, they're pretty quick. It's a domestic brand for you, so it should be cheaper. I already have a contact to an S4 B5, but it's a 1.6. No. 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 You want V8 noises. You want dumb shit. You're young. It is time for dumb shit. I know. Although, I'll be real with you, I've had a lot of 4-cylinder cars in my days, and they're pretty fun. You can have just as much fun in it. If anything, the Miata has taught me it is more fun to drive a slow car fast than it is to drive a fast car slow. It's most fun to drive a fast car fast, but in America, you can't do that everywhere. But like me and my little 185 horsepower, bro, we'd be doing things. Because that's the thing. The Miata, you can throw it around whatever corner at whatever speed. How can I even do anything about this pressure? What can I do about the pressure? I should put this on automation. If I was a smart cookie. Okay, you guys are in ads. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Hold it down. Silly, you're in charge. I trust you, my dude. Be right back. I'm in charge? Okay, hey boys, I'm the new Slow, but only in chat. Let's talk about big cars, V12s. They do suck a lot of gasoline. That's what I like. It needs to feel like a F1 car, but it needs to look like a shitbox from the 1980s. Also, this is a Pokemon I totally know. How's everyone doing? Having a great time? Christmas Eve, how was it? I tried. Gravy. Let's make a party all together. And Zombie E. Silly, you did great, bud. You did wonderful. You did good. Glad to be of service. Big preach, big dog. Oh, and if you want a real car, check out Top Gear's rocket propelled Mini. Old Mini. Well, yeah, but we're talking about things you could drive on the street. I don't think you're putting a rocket car on the street. Well, I got questions. Probably outrace the US cops. Most US cops don't chase above 150. They'll just radio in. If they can get your plates, they'll show up at your house, but they're not going to chase you. It's too dangerous. Audi A4 3.2 automatic. That's a supercharged 3.2, maybe. Or maybe that was only in the S6. I don't remember. The superchargers are cool. What's your question, Azza? What you got, my dude? It's calling air support easier. Exactly. If you can, however, the helicopters in America only do 140. So, no plates? Something that can do 200? You do you. These states are big, but they ain't that big, you know? I was thinking more of an F-22. They would never. Actually, this administration might, but back in the day, they would never. Yeah, this administration might. But I mean, on stolen plates, you can do whatever you want, man. You know? Or like a lot of the bikes around here run magnetic plates. So, like, they can have their plate down if they want you to see it. If they're about to be doing some dumb shit, they fucking tap the plate up with their back foot, and it's got a magnet on the backside, and it stays stuck to the underside of the bike, so there is no plate. And super illegal. If a cop actually catches you doing that, you're fucked. But don't get caught. And that's the thing, most bikes are faster than the cop cars around here. Testing a water sieve. Inputting polluted water at -10 causes cold damage on the output pipe from it, but inputting water at -5C does not, even though output clean water is at -3.3. That's strange. It probably has, there's probably something wrong with it, silly. Probably needs some work. The timing chains on those suck to do. They're also very sensitive to oil. I had one of those that had like a half quart too much oil, and because of that it would misfire on the front 2 cylinders. Couldn't figure it out until I did an oil change and had the appropriate amount of oil in it, and then it stopped misfiring, and I was like, what the fuck? But it was somehow just enough oil to get it into the fucking cylinders and cause misfires. Gotta go faster so they don't catch you. I'm not sure how good the F-22 is at hunting bikes. They're really more designed to catch jets. Yeah. Yeah, bikes are a whole other thing, dude. Bikes can do whatever the fuck they want. It's kind of scary. Like, I do some dumb shit in the Miata. And, like, when you see a guy on a bike doing, like, the same dumb shit you're doing, but, like, even faster, you're like... what sort of fucking cocaine is that guy doing? What the hell? Dude's just out here fucking flying around corners. You're like, that's crazy. Because, like, thankfully the Miata's not fast enough that you'll probably die if you wreck it. But that guy on that bike, yeah, he's super fucking dead if he fucks up. And that's why you don't fuck up, you know? He won't just be dead. He'll be long staying on the road. Yeah. Or like deleted into a tree. He turned to a fine paste. Like... The Miata is not a safe car, though. I'm well aware of that fact. It's just small. It's real small. Everything in America is real big, so, like, people get in accidents and those things, and they just drive on top of them. It's kind of fucked. It's a problem. That's why I try to avoid being around people at any cost. Like, no, thank you. If it's small enough, you could fit under the SUVs and pickups. I do. That's the thing. Sitting in the driver's seat as I am right now, most trucks, like the tread of their tires is like right here. Like, diesel is less power in general, cheaper in fuel cost, even though it seems more and better for long drives. Diesel has a harder time starting in cold weather. Diesel engines have to see higher compression ratios. Because of that, they have increased cylinder pressure and increased cylinder temperatures. Because of that, diesel engines are typically built more stout. In doing that, they typically will make them bigger and they'll produce more torque. Good for towing. Ideal use is in long hauling. They do not like short trips. They have to get up to operating temperature. Emissions components for diesels are more expensive and more complex than they are for gas engines. In America, diesel is not cheaper than gasoline, so diesel is not as common. Diesels will have glow plugs, but they won't have spark plugs. Diesel engine ignites its fuel based on compression alone. It was a short trip. Like if I drive to a friend, it's like 30 kilometers. I mean, as long as it gets up to warm operating temperatures. And small diesels aren't as bad about it as big diesels. Like a little 1.6 TDI Golf is not going to be as problematic as a 6.2 liter fucking Power Stroke. Or whatever fucking size they are. I don't do diesel things. Too heavy. Looking at a 2-liter TDI A4. That engine was in production for a long time. I mean, it had to be something good about it, right? See, the neat thing for me about your guys' market, I don't recall temp problems with the 2-liter BMW diesel we have, but I don't know how cold it gets wherever you are. Where I'm at, it regularly drops down below 0. Diesels have glow plugs, but if your glow plugs don't work, diesels are hard to start in the cold. Diesels are fairly common here because the fuel is taxed less, I imagine. What I know is every 3 or 4 refuel, use the premium stuff so the motor runs longer. That's actually a myth. So the octane rating on fuel is based on the amount of essentially how much pressure it can take before it combusts. So higher octane fuel is actually harder to ignite, and that's ideal for performance engines because you're running higher compression or you're advancing ignition timing to a point that the cylinder is already super compressed. If you run lower octane fuel, it'll ignite just based on that compression. That's called pre-detonation and is a misfire. You may also be heard to as spark knock. It'll ignite on its own before the spark plug fires. So you have no control over that firing of the cylinder because it's doing it on its own. You're not forcing it. Whereas you run a higher octane fuel, it doesn't ignite just based on compression, and then it waits until the spark plug goes and shoots the piston down. So yeah, if you open the fuel door and it says, you know, requires 91 RM or higher, use premium. If it says requires 87 RM or whatever, use regular. It's fine. It's paid for it. And if you have a car that's made for premium, a lot of them do have the tuning capabilities to where they can run on lower octane fuels. They just don't run as well. They'll get worse fuel economy and make less power. Do you know you can run diesel cars with the oil you use for cooking? They just won't work as good as with diesel, but they definitely run. Yeah. They make conversion kits for them. When I went to college for auto, one of the kids in my class had a old E320 diesel Mercedes that he converted to run on vegetable oil, and he worked at a kitchen, so like his job paid for his fuel basically. Downside, his car smelled like French fries all the time. Or maybe that's a plus side, I don't know. I thought it was cool. What the hell happened to our gas vent? Ooh, some dupes are gonna get hurt today. Today. Yep. Mm-hmm. There's gonna be some hurt dupes. Bro, if you don't fucking... Oh, just kidding, we're running into power issues. Fuck. I hate this map. Bro, this map is buns. I think we need to sacrifice a dupe. Maybe 2. We got to get this dug again. Dupes. I need power. Stinky, what you got skills wise? Love it. Get in there, champ. Get in there. You can do it. I appreciate your sacrifice, Stinky. You a real one? Nah, 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 nah. Get in there, boy. Get in there, boy. Get in there. Do it. Do it. Do it. Oh, fuck. We're gonna have to send another one in. Do it. Do it. Do it. Get out of there, Stinky. Fuck. If they can save him, I'll let it happen. Oh, he's cooked. Oh, he's fucking cooked. What are you doing? Get out of there. Get out of there. Get out of there. Don't build it from... What are you doing? Okay, so this was a little scuffed, but the idea was to get hotter steam temperature so we can hopefully get the power back online. We're gonna get... What are you doing? It'd be sick if this fucking volcano ever erupts. How about you go home, dumbass? Dumbass. I don't know who you are. Just get out of it. Oh, he may die in the base. If we really only lost one duplicate, that'd be legendary. I think Niles may still die because he's an idiot and won't eat. He'd rather bounce his face off the wall and be like a little crybaby. But... oh no, he lived. Yes, we only lost Stinky. That's not that bad. Do I stress them out? They're already really stressy. I just want my petroleum generator built. Why is that so much to ask? Because I don't have fucking Atmos suits. Because all of my Drekos keep becoming fucking glossy Drekos. Damn, I am actually getting sleepy before 5 a.m. now. Well, that's good. Might be the music, could be. All right, we're gonna let him unwind for a day or two, and then I'm gonna stress him the fuck out and try and get this build done. Do we really only have one Atmos suit right now? Dog. I just don't think you were supposed to last long on this map. I think I've taken too long. Yeah, and there's not even like anything else on the map that can give me reed fiber. Yeah, dude, just go off yourself. You're the worst. Go get in your fucking stupid little cot. Get out of here. Get out of here. Who are you? Niles? It's not even letting me put you in a cot, bro. Why is it not letting me put this guy in a cot? Because I'm not allocating 3 different ones of you. You can figure it out on your own. Quit using my Atmos suits. You're gonna be a little crybaby. God, they're all so stressy. I don't know why we have so much more oxygen than hydrogen. We normally have a lot more hydrogen. Keeping these things cool, because these are going to overheat soon. Ooh. Well, we need to replace Stinky, but this whole one Atmos suit thing is... kinda fuck. And I don't know what to do about that. Because there's no other way to get reed fiber on this map. So I guess this may be the end of the colony. This map may have beaten me. I hate to admit it, but... oh, one last run. One last run. We'll let them get their stress down, and then we're going to turn off the Atmos suits and see if we can speed build that, that petroleum boiler and give it one last good push. Now, I assign you to A triage cot? Sure, whatever. Take them all, you little fucking prick. Go to one. Give me another dope. New friend should help him be less stressy. Help him be less stressy. We can always loop this over to here because this is running dry. Unfortunately. Ooh, is this thing erupting? No. That's not good. That's not good at all. Alright, well, if all of you are going to be in the base, you might as well fucking mob. Well, Stinky sacrifice was worth it. We got the power back online. Another hero. Oh, you're sad too. You're taking up the only Atmos suit down here crying. Something with a nice strong beat to pump up that heart rate. Oh, bro, he already asleep, bro. The fuck, Slow? I figured you was already sleeping. You was being all quiet. Perhaps I was just shit talking my dupes the whole time. No, I'm sleepy. Yeah, I figured you was asleep. You sleep? Read about a little study where they tested what music makes drivers most aggressive. The top two were Prodigy, Firestarter, and Richard Wagner, Ritter, Walkenwerder, Ride of the Valkyries. When the fuck was this study done? That they used Prodigy Firestarter. 2005? Did they use BMW drivers? Yeah, a long time ago, I imagine. Eurobeat intensifies. But yeah, Tech's RX-7, I always forget how fucking cool Tech's RX-7 is. It's wide-bodied, 3-piece wheels, lowered, big wing. Fucking, it's got an engine swap. It's got a fucking turbo 4-cylinder in there. It's manual. It's got fucking, I think he's got LED, different LED lights. Yeah, the rotary was blown up when he bought it. Yep, the rotary needed rebuilt, or they had an engine already sitting in the garage, so they just threw the engine in it. It's fine. It makes like 350 horsepower, which is like enough. But but like running. Running 350 horsepower. Brap 70 horsepower needs rebuilt every year. Which you choosing? I can't even say running reliable 350 horsepower. That thing's always fucking broken. He never fucking drives it. Ooh, it's gonna erupt. Let's go. I'm choosing a 4-rotor that sounds like an F1 beast. Yeah, and you're paying the $35,000 for that crankshaft? Shit, it's probably more than that these days. Probably $50,000 for that crankshaft. Yeah, sure. See, here's the thing. If we're talking like numbers like 50,000 and above, I'm not getting some junk-ass Japanese bullshit. Japanese cars feel like Fisher-Price toys. Like, absolutely not. Like, I get it. S13s and shit like that are cool. I'm not allowed to write messages. Why not? Now I am. Okay. I'm writing too fast. Chat can't keep up with you. So fast. I've not gotten to see this volcano erupt. This whole fucking 1,000 cycles. You passing me weed, bro? You got me fucking weed, bro? Freshly opened pack of White Widow. Nice. Where did my thing go? I just want to see erupt. Give me power. Do it. Do it. Trancy? I don't know what that means. I want this volcano to erupt. Why are you starving? Who's starving? Get it together. Ooh, it's erupting. Let's go. Not gonna lie, I was kind of hoping that would be hotter than that. Wow, this volcano fucking sucks. What a butthole volcano. Many other companies that do the same. I had several, but Ansei just have better prices and ranges. It's pretty odd setup those developed. Nice. It's like the one area of digitalization and medicine that works in Germany, so obviously the conservatives want to abolish it immediately, of course. I've actually started referring to conservatives as regressives because if you're not a progressive working towards progress, you're a regressive working towards moving backwards. Like, if you're not helping progress, you're hurting progress. It didn't even involve dumping €1 billion into an incompetent company. Like, T-Systems can't be having that. Bot AO? Oh, did your Pokédex didn't come up? What's up with that? Well, progress backwards is sort of a form of progress. I don't think so. It fully crashed. No shit. Goddamn computers doing goddamn computer things. It's okay. OBS did it to me earlier. Goddamn hoe-ass computers. So basically what? Did it get like a response it wasn't expecting or something? Is that what that means? Okay, you guys are doing pretty good. Means that it didn't like something and threw an error that couldn't be handled like a bad internet connection or something. Oh. While the widget is off, it also doesn't spawn a new one on your end. I figured. I figured. Basically gets the spawn from the back end. If the back end is not there, it will not spawn and try again in 30 seconds. Nice. Not like before where it tried 50,000 times in 1 second and crashed streams. Oh god. Actually did crash streams once. That's terrible. But just one stream. My chat would understand. My stream crashes all the time. Because I'm a garbage streamer like that. No, it's because my fucking internet service provider's b-hole. That's Marowak. Or maybe Cubone. No, that's Marowak. Like that start screen in Amazon New World that blew up graphics cards. Admittedly, not really Amazon's fault. Yeah. It's Naga. It's me, your boss. Coming to work. Oh, fuck yourself, Jay. You were supposed to leave work at noon. You called me on my day off at 10 a.m. No. Or I'll give you a raise. It's not your fucking decision to begin with. Why don't you go spend some time with your fucking family? Anyway, Merry Crimmets. Merry Crimmets. Also, if you're not my boss, I don't mean to disrespect you like that. But if you are my boss, I do mean the disrespect. But yeah, Merry Crisis. Yeah, confirmed my network had a little hiccup. Oh no, who died? Oh, Marie. Yeah, I don't care. Ooh, I want that Atmos suit back though. This is fucked. This whole thing is fucked. Oh, dupes. Let's maybe make it a little easier. A friend of mine did way more original idea. He made a card game for his stream where you can only collect cards that he made himself, all cards with different rarity and so on. That is pretty cool. Okay, we're gonna make this stuff priority 9 again. So that way they hopefully go eat without dying. Need something original as well. You do. You do. You can't expect to create the next Pokemon though. Pal World tried. Nintendo got butthole. Got all fucking angry about it. Old school on a board, huh? Old school on a board. Like a whiteboard? Oh, we lost Ari. That sucks. A big whiteboard and use it for nothing. I use my whiteboard at work for cars that give me trouble. I write down what the solution was. So that way if I ever encounter it again, I can do that. I've had some fucking doozies. Love that you drink out of a space can. I do it on purpose. I try to get things that are green in color to drink on streams, so that way it's like space can. I also like mint vapes because they do the same. Where's your green shirt? I don't have one that's the right shade. Is it Slurm in your can? Yeah, man. It's diet Slurm. It's good for you. I like how bro really took one of my Atmo suits just to go cry when there's only like 2 of them. Is a Molga your favorite Pokemon? It's not really a soft drink if it doesn't kill you. It's true. No, it's not. You just like it. You just think he's a real neat guy. I just think he's really neat. Your fave is Pachirisu? Pepsi started doing their normal version with half sugar and half stevia, and that's actually not gross. Is stevia terrible for you? Guess we'll find out in 40 years. Ooh, who died? Ari, I already knew you died. Ooh, actually, we should get a dupe. I don't need you guys breaking any of my shit, though. And those guys were all shit breakers. Well, it's probably pretty much impossible to be bad, so that makes up for the sugar saving. So, how long you plan on streaming for? I don't know. I wanted to get this goddamn petroleum boiler done, but Oni had other ideas. Should really clean up the server I have in the data center and put the Pokemon widget on that because it's more reliable with more power and Ethernet connection. Facts. Facts. My mom keeps going on about how risky e-cigs might be, and I'm like, who gives a shit? It's replacing what's basically the most toxic consumption product known to man, except crack, and it's better than that. Yeah. My boss is always like, well, at least I know what I'm getting smoking cigarettes. And I'm like, I mean, I guess. If for me, it's a cost-effective thing and like it tastes better. So like a vape for me costs $25 and lasts a week. Or when I smoked cigarettes, would smoke like at least a pack a day. And like that's $8 a day. So over 7 days, that's $56 a week. Over the course of a month, that's fucking $224 versus these are $100 for a month. Like, it tastes better, it smells better, it doesn't leave a stench on my hands or on the things around me. Like, yeah, I guess if it kills me, that's whatever. I mean, everything does a little bit, right? Here for a good time, not a long time, you know? And it's all but certainly going to be vastly less unsafe. Yeah, I mean, inhaling, like, combustion byproducts, like, not ideal. There's no combustion in this. It boils. It's not combustion, it's a vaporization. It's different. Same thing with the packs. There is no open flame in the packs. Like, in like cleaning that thing, you should see the shit that comes out of there that I'm not breathing because it's catching it. Like, does make you a little concerned about what it's not catching, and I completely offset any health benefits by smoking one of my Crazy J's every day. Also, Jay, I know you're not my boss now. Because my boss smokes like 2 packs a day. Maybe not 2 packs, maybe a pack and a half, but he definitely smokes a lot. I mean, I love smoking. Smoke, smoke, smoke. What brand cigarettes you smoke? Have you seen Daiki for smoking? I've heard of it. I don't think I've ever seen it. Real funny comedy about a tobacco lobbyist. The ones that you smoke, I don't smoke. Also, even when I did smoke, he doesn't smoke what I smoked. I smoked classy cigarettes. I'm a sophisticated bitch. Would you guys expect anything? A diva, if you will. Exactly. Willie gets it. Reminds me, bum. Also, good to see you, Willie. Yeah, Willie knows that I'm extra. That's just how I am. I don't spend money on a lot of things, but the things I do spend money on, I spend a lot of money on. Marlboros? That's right. Which Marlboros? Nice. Got 5 people with that one. Personal record. Good job. That's what you smoke? Yeah, which kind? Marlboro makes a lot of cigarettes. The smoking kind? Yeah, you're not Jay. Special blend reds? Not special blend. I don't think I've ever heard of a smoker specify brand without specific type. Very sus, right? Yeah, no, Jay, you smoke Marlboro Reds. Good old cowboy killers. Happy holidays. Happy holidays, Charlie. Merry Chrysler. Except I fucking hate Chryslers. Stellantis can gargle my balls. But yeah, I smoked Camel Reds or Camel Turkish Royals was my preferred, was Camel Turkish Royals, but Camel Reds if they didn't have them. My boss smokes Marlboro Reds. Happy to see a smile on your face. Thanks, big dog. My lips are still chapped, so my smile's still kind of fucked up. I also need to trim my mustache, but other than that, bro, we bang chillin'. We bang chillin'. However, you guys are about to go to ads in a minute, and I have used all of my snoozes. Anywho, do you think you'll be streaming for at least another hour? Probably. You smoke B&H Golds, but mostly switch to weed and rolling tobacco. Weed's better. For some reason, rolling tobacco is much, much cheaper here. It is here too. Cigars too. Cigars are expensive in America. Depending. I mean, you can get like cigarillos and like blunts and shit like that, but like if you want like a proper cigar, like they're pretty expensive. Great. I'll be back to say Merry Crimbo. Okay, sounds good, Jay. Appreciate you stopping by, big dog. So they sell these cigarette-shaped cigars. They even have like cigarette-like filters, but cost $2 to $3. Oh yeah, we have those in America. They're garbage. They're hot garbage. Don't smoke those, Cat Pig. Those are terrible. Be better. Hip hip hooray for smart tax systems. Those things are terrible. Those are called cigarillos, and they're not tasty. We had Cheyennes. here in America, which were something similar to that. We still have them. I just like, if I'm going to pay to kill myself, I'm at least going to pay for a good, tasty way to do that. It's the same thing with weed. Like, why would I buy, like, shitty fucking weed for cheap that's just gonna give me a headache and not get me high, when I can buy good weed for expensive and just use less of it? You know? Red Robin, yum. Toasty surroundings, really? Oh, because the glass goes there. Yeah, I bet it is. Hey, boo-boo. That's just somebody's dog. It's crazy how Pokemon can go from being like somebody's dog to being like a completely sentient, like bipedal creature that like has hands and shit, but like it's somehow not slavery. It's super strange. The Pokemon universe is like, yo, happy holidays, sir. How's everybody doing? What's happening, Dan? How you doing? I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. Happy holidays, my dude. We just play a little Oni. Oni is usually how I bring in the new year. A little Merry Chrysler, you know what I'm saying? Bro, we might have to off one of these shovels here. Oh boy, what a bunch of fucking garbo. Never played this game. Is it good? It's one of my favorites. I didn't want to wrangle those. I wanted to attack them. It's very difficult, but it's very fun. It's like a colony sim, but you can be like a super evil overlord. Or you can take care of your people, but that's not how I play. Obviously, Slow always takes perfect care of the dupes. Yeah, I'm best dupe daddy. Unquestionably. Boy, I really hope running that pipe in there wasn't a bad idea. I feel like that's probably a horrible idea. We may have to do something about that. But yeah, you do big building projects and go explore the map and dig up resources and make contraptions. It's very fun. And you tell them to do stuff and they do stuff. Which one of you kills Brine Ice? Is that you? Yeah, bro. Fuck this guy. Fucking immediately. He's why everybody keeps getting all wet. Fuck that dude. Oh, I don't have anybody that knows how to cook. Oh, that reminds me. There's a new factory game where you can optionally build upwards, like Satisfactory, Alchemy Factory. Drop a link to it in my Discord. I need to look into that. So are you planning to come back to Terraria? In January, they're going to drop the new update, and it will be a game changer. More than 3 years in the making. I may check it out. I may check it out. So, I mean, you guys like Terraria. I mean, I think. I don't know. Terraria didn't do bad. It was definitely not the worst game I ever streamed. Machoke looks real purple in that. Good catch. I'm so tired. I need to be tired to capture Pokemon. That's insane. I don't think that's actually the situation, my dude. It's like my brain is working on its own already. Currently removed from Steam because the dev got screwed by a music company, but the devs hadn't been watching their emails. What's the worst that could happen? Because they fixed a really critical bug. Now it's Christmas, but hopefully the game will be back between Christmas and New Year's, or shortly after. Sounds good, my dude. Hey, cycle 1,000. Let's go. The music company copied or AI copied without permission, bro. That's cheeks. Game's like, yeah, you did it, you kept everybody alive for 1,000 cycles, yay! And I'm like, I did not keep everybody alive, actually. I've lost like 70 fucking dupes. What is this made out of? Iron? Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Okay, dupes. Do things. Do things. You probably got granite over here. Bro, AI some hoes. Fucking clankers. Goddamn, no good fucking clankers. You know, Jay, I also had a feeling that you weren't my boss because I found you through somebody else. Whereas my boss would have found me through other means. He would have came directly here. He also doesn't know shit about fuck with other video games. He struggles to use, like, the internet sometimes. My main PC is a 2012 Dell Optiplex, and I'm currently trying to clone the hard drive to my solid state drive. This is proving difficult. It's probably just going to take a while, I'd imagine. Just find it funny that a kindergarten teacher who pirates one song gets done, but when a $1 trillion company pirates all music ever made, that's cool, right? What's the thing, dude? If you steal $1,000 from somebody, you're going to jail for, I think the cutoff is like $2,000, but if you steal $2,000, you're getting a felony and you're going to jail for a few years. Defraud billions of people for billions of dollars, though? We can't put him in jail. Look at him. He's important. He's a successful person. You can't put a successful person in jail. And I'm like, the hell you fucking can't. The hell you fucking can't. Goddamn, you're gonna give this other dude that stole $2,000 fucking 5 years in prison. This motherfucker stole $18 billion and he doesn't go to jail? What the fuck? Hi, howdy, Def Drum. Or Dreft Drum. That's, bro, I'm gonna fuck that all up. I have to find a different way to address you because I'm gonna fuck that all up. Well, I think I'll go to sleep. Okay, Silly, I appreciate you being here. Thanks so much. Have a good night. Sleep well. Happy holidays. If you celebrate it. Double D. Double D works. What's happening, Double D? How you doing? 2 people got arrested, a white investment bankster and a black crack dealer, but Chappelle switched about how the police treats the two. Facts, bro. No problem, you did well. Big preach. Yeah, dude, fucking gigantic facts. Liam, you're so slow in that suit, dog. Get your shit together. You're actually making some progress. This build has taken so fucking long. Send a green signal above, yeah, above 500 is cool. Ah, what? The hell? It's been 80 years. We're gonna run out of water for fucking oxygen. Hey, called it. Do 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 do. Phenomena. Do 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 do. Can you show the base and the dupes? Absolutely. The dupes are nothing to be proud of. And the base is also a shit show. But yeah, welcome in, bro. I'm off to bed. Night, Cat Pig. Appreciate you stopping by. Have a happy holiday. Sleep well. Hope to see you tomorrow. But yeah, so the base. It's not much to look at. This map is super fucked up. It is split in half. And the entire top was blocked off by lava. That was super fucked. There was all these volcanoes around. I'm using them for power. This map started off at like negative 60 degrees or whatever. It's warmed up considerably. We've got this death chamber here. This is our first attempt at getting down to the bottom. We cut through the magma this way. Our second attempt, we just went straight and narrow and it worked pretty well. Right now, we're working on a petroleum boiler, so that way hopefully I can get hot petroleum to come down here, and into this guy, so we can complete the full steam ahead objective. 6 dupes, 1,000 cycles. There's been more than 6, okay. There's been more than 6. There's been 79, And we've lost 73 of them. It's been a rough colony. It's been a very rough colony. It's a difficult map. I don't know if that's supposed to stand for World Trade Center, but yeah, kinda. Bad caretaker, no. Oh. The best caretaker. I am so good. My dupes love me. Look at that. They're only 3% stressy, bro. They're not even mad right now. They're like, this is great. I love my overlord. He takes such good care of me. He has such a big dick. What a nice guy. My priority system is all fucked up because there's only 6 of them, though. I ain't gonna lie about that. Like, this is priority 9, and like nobody's even planning to come do it. It's a problem. You lost what, 16 dupes? No, 73. Yes, we're surviving. We're surviving. You know, there's oxygen in here, kinda. Oh, that makes it better. Yeah. They keep coming. They keep printing them. I don't want binge eaters, though. But I mean, we're surviving. We're doing big things right now, you know? That's not what I wanted there. I don't keep killing them. I mean, I have killed some of them. But, like, they primarily just keep dying on their own. It's a fucking skill issue, bro. I don't kill them. I do kill some of them. Like these ones, I definitely killed these ones. I'll admit that. But like these ones, this was a tragedy. This was a tragedy. Down here in the pile, this was a tragedy. And that one. And that one. In that pile, more tragedies. More tragedies. There's some people in there. More tragedies. Even as the body's around. More tragedies. More tragedies. More tragedies. I don't think anybody's died down here. There's no ghosts down here. Oh, just kidding. Marie died down here. Just kidding. Shit's haunted. Oh, and Abe died down here. Yeah. Yeah. It's like that, though. You know, it's a hard map. There's just not a lot of resources to build with. So when people get stuck in situations, also it's a really far commute. Poor Marie and Abe, like to go from here to here is fucking buns, bro. And I can't have them running around down here without suits because there's so much pressure that they'll fucking die. Their heads will explode. But I'm hoping this here petroleum boiler will take us where we need to be. So no slide. So no head. What do you mean slide? I see a slide. Oh, the hypertubes? Yeah, I didn't have enough plastic at first to make it. So it's only for right there, but realistically, this is all fire pole anyway. Like, it's not going to cut any sort of anything off. I could pass it down here, which I've thought about. It's just they occasionally get polluted oxygen in here, and then it would melt my, it would melt my, transit tube. Because it's like fucking 300 degrees in there, and I think this shit melts pretty early, 159. It doesn't happen all the time, but it happens maybe every like 50 or 100 cycles. Enough that like I'm like, I don't know if it's worth it. Because then you end up with a bunch of hot naphtha down here and like... Oh yeah. How the fuck did you get so many dupes killed? Did you get an in-game achievement? No. So all of this, we had to dig through magma. And then the issue is when shit like this happens, where they get a gas in here, it went from being a vacuum to now it's 300 degrees in here. So they get scalding and die immediately. That's the same thing that happened over here. Gas gets in here and it turns to 1500 degree whatever, and they get to here and just die. Like, these gases are no joke. If they had an EXO, yeah, it doesn't matter. If it's above like 100 degrees, even in like an exosuit, they're getting hurt. Above like 45 or 50 and they're not in an exosuit, they're gonna start getting hurt. In an exosuit above 100, they're getting hurt. So you're talking about 1500 degree whatever in here. Like, yeah, dude, they get roasted going from here to here. They die. It's been a very, very long playthrough. But hopefully soon it'll be coming to an end. Then we're going to go to do the meteor one, the meteor lab. Apparently the meteor hits in like 10 days. So I'm trying to see what that's like. Because the only other time I did the prehistoric pack, I blew up the meteor in like 150 days and was like, well, that's cool. There was an achievement for doing that, but there's also an achievement for surviving 100 cycles after the meteor hits, and I think I can do it. Never seen so many dupes killed. I I think this might be my worst colony, but it may not be. I've had a few nightmare scenario colonies like this. The other issue is there's no reed fiber on this map. You have to get it off of the animals. But the animals die over time, obviously. And you wind up with no reed fiber. Like, I am now completely out of reed fiber because all of my Drecos have evolved into glossy Drecos. All of my Mammoths that I would harvest for their reed fiber or whatever have since died because their food source got too warm. What DLCs? All of them. All of them. So yeah, we actually, dupes, I know everything's been going pretty okay. Oh, Hassan, go get out of that suit. And then I've got a priority emergency, some shit. What did you feed the Drecos? Mealwood. I've just had Drecos for 700 cycles, so, you know, they kind of evolve over time. Okay, so you're doing that. Dupes, it's about to get real stressy in here. Real stressy. Mealwood gives you glossy. Oh. I also needed plastic. Oh yeah, and this too. Just do all of it now. I wish you could make it an emergency for some dupes, but not for others. Because, like, Hassan needs to eat. But... he'll be alright for a little longer. Never seen so many dupes killed. I mean, this shit like this is why. Because they don't do shit fast enough and I get impatient and then I stress them out and then they die and then I'm like, ah, fuck, maybe I shouldn't have done that. And I've just been doing that nonstop this whole colony. Alright, fine. We'll use red alert when people are dying and emergency priority when I want shit fucking built. Why are we... Six dupes, 1,000 cycles in. Hey, it would have been like 80 dupes if we wouldn't have had some tragedies. Although, honestly, I think the most dupes I've ever ran in a colony is like 40. I really struggle to maintain populations higher than like 20 ever. It's just a lot of oxygen and a lot of food and a lot of water. Because this map had like literally jack dick for resources. The fact that I'm this far, I'm like shocked. I never thought I would get this far in this colony. $20 is good for 1,000 cycles. Yeah, we'd probably have that. Like, all of the resources are on the bottom of the map in this map. But to get to the bottom of the map, you have to go through fucking lava. Ooh. Yeah, fuck us on. Fine, if you guys are gonna starve yourself to death. Go eat. Bunch of idiots. And it's dumb because like up here I have everything set like priority 5, priority 6. You're gonna lose another dupe. I really could give 2 fucks less. Actually, I don't need that. But to get them to do anything on the bottom of the map, it has to be priority 9. Does not matter. And it kind of bugs me because, like, it shouldn't be that way, but it is. Yeah, because you only have 6 dupes. Let's see your colony then, Mr. Critique. Where's your 1,000 cycle colony on this map? How many dupes you got? I'd love to see it. To be honest, never went so far. Yep. Challenge maps are challenging. I've had like dozens of colonies at like 1,000+ cycles. It's not that bad. It's just, you know, this particular map has been awful. The only one I can think of that's been close to this has been the first time I made a nuclear reactor. I lost like 33 dupes to it over a period of like 100 cycles. That was pretty bad. But normally we don't really lose dupes. Normally I have a graveyard that's like 6 or so. Not bad. Yeah, this time I was so bad I wasn't even going to make a graveyard. I've had 976 restarts. See, I can't restart colonies. Because by the time I'm like, fuck, I should restart, I'm fucking 60 hours in on a colony. Like, no, we're seeing it through. There's been a few that I've gotten to like cycle 3000 and all that's left is to like fill up the map with fucking tiles. So I just stopped playing those ones. Like once you accomplish all the achievements in the fucking colony summary or whatever, you're like, well, now what? And that's when you go do a new map with a new fucking thing. You guys are all just gonna be sitting around here. Why don't you mop? What are you stressy about? Glad this steam's still pretty warm. I hate that volcano. That is the worst fucking volcano. But yeah, hopefully they'll finish this pipe up. We'll go win the game. Easy peasy, move on to a new map. Hopefully. God, I hope. The Atmos suits thing is the problem. Only having 2 Atmos suits? That sucks. Oh yeah, we've ran into oxygen problems in here too. But that seems to have been in the past. For now. Till that water runs out. Not even a memorial for lost tubes. Once I realized we couldn't recover the bodies, I didn't care. Like, we're never getting these bodies. We're never getting these bodies. We're never getting that body. These bodies we could recover. Oh, it's like a 9% durability. No spawn for oxygen. No, I didn't have water for the first 500 cycles. Yeah, this colony has been a shit show, bro. The only water on the map, literally the only water geyser, is here. Actually, no, I can't say that. I can't say that. There is water here. But I had to dig through fucking all of that snow to find it. And there's water here. So I guess I could make a spawn. But the hydrogen at the top is nice because it cools these steam turbines. And it did get us plastic. And you can use it for power. I'm lazy. And I tried to establish a base out here, but it just never took off. Oh, they're not even people. Why the fuck would I put them first? 5 out of 5, lost another one. Oh. It's fine. Everything's fine. You're paranoid. Do you guys have any more igneous rock down here? You don't. Actually, this is an emergency. Kind of irks me that I just uncrafted that, or canceled that pipe, and they already had half of it built but didn't build it. The fuck? Always try to build with what's nearby. Which was obsidian, but now we have no good way to get to it without going through the lava. So we just do it this way. I am kind of concerned about it over here. Like, up here, fine. This is scurry. This may fuck shit up. We'll see. This is how Slow gets sour gas in his base. Welcome aboard. A Regigigas? Yo, that's mine. Yoink. Insulated tile. Well, here's the thing. I need this petroleum to be at like 350 degrees. So we're going to see what transfers. We're playing this part. We're kind of still figuring it out. Because I don't think that oil is going to be at 350 degrees by the time it gets down here, so I'm going to have to warm it up at some point. We'll maybe try, like, what's running through the pipe? Petroleum. Petroleum. How did I not catch the Regigigas with a fucking Ultra Ball? I feel robbed. Something for the people at the base to do. Neuron. Dupe care I've care dupe care what? Oh, you're so close, dupes. You're so close. They've at least got igneous rock somewhat close. It's just I can only have 2 of them out at a time because I only have 5 dupes. Cannot sustain this colony? Sure they can. Absolutely sure they can. Considering we're trying to finish the game in the next like 50 cycles, sure they can. I feel like you don't understand. As soon as we have 350-degree petroleum in this pipe, it's this pump has to run, this and this have to run for 60 minutes, and then we win. So we are legitimately probably 2 hours from never seeing this map ever again. Yeah, dude, 5 dupes got it. I'll bring another one on for funsies, but there's really nothing I can do as far as the Atmo suit situation goes right now, unless I get lucky at the printing pod. Going through magma? It's not going through magma. It's a vacuum. You missed it earlier in this colony. I tried to pipe up fucking lava. That didn't work. Ugh. We'll get it figured out. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I just don't want to turn off the Atmos suits until the last one breaks, because this is a very hot area. Like, people get hurt here frequently. So I'm trying to ride out what I can. Liam, go home. You fucking suck. Don't ever come back. Okay, I'll be quiet and see you go. Oh, okay. Permissions? Oh, I can't set it per person. Damn. I'd have to put a duplicate checkpoint in. Because I'd like to keep people that don't have high athletics from using the suits. I guess I could just give everyone high athletics. You're all pretty leveled. It was really just Liam that sucks. Damn, that's what I'm talking about. Get it, Ada. Fucking move with authority. I don't want any of those. Ooh. We're close. 10 tiles away. I have to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Hold down. Who's in here? Plup, you're in charge. I don't know if you're actually active, but you're in here, so you're in charge. I'll be right back. Nobody move a muscle. I'm on fallen aces, but yeah, big preach, big dog. Big preach. Thanks for holding it down, Plup. Did I tell you guys about the heated coat battery I bought? Bought this fucking heated coat battery, and my old battery would last like 3 hours maybe. This new one, I got it out of the box. It was at 77%. No bullshit, my heated coat stayed on for like 8 hours. And it still had 5% remaining. And I was like, this is crazy. I'm going to be warm through a whole work day. Which at work, it's not a big deal because I have multiple batteries. But now it'll be sick to only have to have one. Also, my headphones are dying. Fuck me. Everything in my life is always dying. For why? Are you gonna connect? No, 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 no. There you go, lads. Dupes be like. If this map had fucking Merry Kermit, Merry Christmas. Howdy, partner. Merry Crisis. Merry Chrysler. Did you really just stop mid-tube and fucking cough? We're gonna wait to get a little oil in there before I go starting this thing up. I am Confucius. So I know it's not going to be 300 degrees by the time it gets here. So green is open. Green is open. We want it to open if above. We want to open if above like 450. All right, I'm off to bed. Night, y'all. Later, Jay. But I'm not going to change that until we've got oil in there. God, I'm nervous about this. I always get nervous before starting up a big build. Okay, we're gonna let it save, and then we're gonna try and get some oil in the pipe. Play with our settings. Oh, I've got it paused. I'm like, why the fuck isn't the day clicking over? Probably gonna lose a dupe. Fuck you. You're not wrong, but fuck you. Probably gonna lose a pip. That's for sure. I didn't realize that dude was in there. We're probably gonna make sour gas too. How hot is it? Oh, 40 degrees. We're cooked. This shit's never gonna heat up. Should be a vacuum in there. Cool. I need to see this change. Send a green signal, so open if below open if, how do I want to do this? Doesn't heat up. Yeah, I know if it's open, it doesn't heat up. So send a green signal to open if it's above 450. I think is what I want. We may need to put a meter valve on this. I didn't even fucking think about that. Because otherwise we're going to get crude oil in here because we're sending too much. Too much. Oops. I mean, technically that's working. I would just like it better with a valve in there. Five tubes remaining. Fuck yourself. Let's try. Bro, it's a toggling error. Bro. Oh, he already did it. Okay. My bad. My bad. My bee poppy. Why are we getting heat damage in the pipe? That still shouldn't have... Nothing should have been flashing. There's no sour gas in there. Oh, it was turning to petroleum right there. Huh, okay. Heard. If I subscribe, can you let the remaining dupes live? No promises. No promises. I'll mop this shit up. Bruh. It's right there. It's literally right there. I hate these fucking dupes. Niles, you better hurry your ass up. Apparently Catalina's coming to repair this. I didn't know it needed repaired. Yeah, it's fine. Fuck. Okay, so we need to... I don't understand how it's... Oh. I do understand. Okay. Oops. We're gonna get this. We're gonna get this. Yeah, technically, I don't think I have to seal this off, but we're going to just for the aesthetic. Oh, he'll be fine. Almost. Maybe we set this a little lower. It's because my numpad is also controlling my camera. Slow, we still aren't Steam friends. Really? I thought we fixed that. I sent you my friend code on Twitch a billion years ago. Oh, you can't send me things on Twitch. I don't check my Twitch inbox at all. Send that shit in Discord. You told me to. I never told you to send me anything on Twitch. I've literally, anybody ever sends me on anything on Twitch, I tell them to fuck themselves. I would never tell you to send me something on Twitch. Whenever this spills over, I just hope it doesn't take out that pipe. But it might. Whoa! Why is there a pip in the cracker? I don't know. He got in there. I didn't put him there. He's out here doing pip things. Just pip activities. I kind of want to open this up and get this crude oil out of here. Because if this pump sucks that up, it's gonna... The whisper button is at the top of the screen. I don't even have Twitch up right now. I cannot tell you the last time I actually had Twitch open. Don't remember. You can just use Discord like literally every other fucking person in my life. I'm not changing things just for you. You're not that damn special. Like, I enjoy your company and everything, but I'm not going to change the way I've operated for the last 2 fucking years for one person. What's the pip temp and how does it influence? The pip is 88.7. It's not hot. It's not hot anywhere, technically. It's all vacuum. We're gonna try this. Unreachable. Oh, are our suits gone? Oh no. We have 1 Atmo suit left. Kill the pip? Why would I kill the pip? Merry Christmas, Slow. Thanks, Spooky. Merry Christmas. How you doing? Merry Christmas. Doing good, hell yeah. Good shit, good shit. You got your Christmas stuff done? Yeah, maybe this. Dude, you killed... The pip did nothing wrong. Why would I kill the pip? So I could have meat in my thing and then get rotting meat and then get polluted oxygen in here? What good is that gonna do me? Just got done with Crimbo and we're back at my parents'. Hell yeah. Getting this thing started, it's gonna be tricky. Because right now I'm just waiting for this to overflow, but I just hope it doesn't turn this into petroleum in the pipe. Relocate the pip? Dude, I'm not. You can literally go fuck yourself. So one thing I don't tolerate is backseat gaming, and I will literally tell you to fuck yourself and ban you from the channel. Like, yep, we're gonna head to sleep though, but wanted to swing in and say, hey, Merry Crisis, we'll talk to you tomorrow. For show, lady. I will see you tomorrow. If anything, I'm going to relocate this crude oil out of here. Okay, ban me. Okay, bye. We'll give you a warning. We'll give you a warning. We'll give you a warning. Oh, I can't give you a warning. Yeah, maybe we should ban you. I don't know. We'll take it to a vote. Do we ban him or not, chat? I'll let the community decide. Yeah, actually, we're just gonna ban you. I feel better. Because, like, I play this shit to be entertaining, not to be, like, bullied. And commanded. I'm not a monkey. I don't dance when you tell me to. Especially not on Christmas. The fuck? The fuck? Got me fucked up. Hopefully soon that crosses over. I just don't want to open it up when I only have one Atmos suit because I know it's not going to get closed quickly. But pretty soon that should overpower that crude oil. Damn, I don't know why it is that backseat gaming just gets so under my fucking skin. I'm like genuinely kind of pissed right now. I think it's because I feel that not even as a streamer, but as a person, I deserve a certain level of respect and not to be like fucking commanded. Like, you can talk to people respectfully, you can ask for things, you can ask questions, but don't like go barking orders. 5 tubes on cycle 1000. This is awesome, dude. Thanks. It's been a fucking shit show. It has been a colossal fucking shit show. We're coming up on the end of it though, because unfortunately I'm down to one Atmos suit and I have no way to replenish reed fiber right now. Ooh, just don't burst my pipe. When this goes over, please don't burst my pipe. Please don't burst my pipe. Hello, howdy. It's good to see you, Supernova. Also, Tuxie, appreciate the first time chat. Supernova, you don't have a first time chat thing here. Have you been here before? Have we talked? Sorry, I'm bad with names. After this petroleum boiler is sorted, we're gonna try and do something about the gases down here. And yeah, then try and get them down here without suits, I guess. I really don't know. I don't know. Just because having them trapped in the top is not good. The issue is if I were to build this up, I have no idea how far out. We would have to like run this like up over here. All standard dupes? Yeah. Yep, no bionics. I didn't have the resources to like take care of bionic dupes. Like up here, there was like jack dick for fucking resources. And I didn't want to allocate the like shitty 10 tons of cinnabar ore I got to making batteries. This was like the Amish colony for a long time. This is insane. At what point does this liquid lock give? But yeah, we're powered by steam power. Nope, I came in on R8 some time ago. It's just Nova, by the way. Just Nova sounds good. Bionic dupe would be super handy right now. You have no idea, bro. I think yeah, next bionic dupe I see, I'll take him. And we'll see if we can figure out some sort of power. We're also running out of water. So we may have to... Yeah, appreciate the follow. So we're going to have to convert some of this water to clean water. That's very cold. That's not that bad. There's so much shit in this, though. Yeah, we've kind of added a little more. We've bought us some time. I don't plan on this colony taking that much longer. Because I legitimately just need 350-degree petroleum to go whee, and then we win. And then we win the game. Why did this never get built? Unknown reasons. I'm just so concerned that this is going to blow up the pipes. Ooh, scalding, huh? Crude oil. Flash is right at 399, and I've got this set at like 401. So I can't get it any colder than that. It's just normally you have this heating up over time and like cooling off the petroleum a bit, and we wound up with crude oil there, creating liquid lock, and yeah, I don't know. This could be scuffed. Could be scuffed. Could be a glorious disaster, right? Are we out of Atmos suits completely now? This is terrible. So we're stuck in the base, huh? Hopefully this goes over soon. I don't see how much more it can really put. Like, at what point does a petroleum block take up a full block? 800 kilograms? A metal refinery? I have one. It's down here. 740 kilograms? Okay. Yeah, I've got a smelter. It's being cooled by petroleum. Unfortunately, with us only having one Atmos suit, the entire bottom half of the map is like off limits right now. Oh, we don't even have one Atmos suit. So what can we do to make this as minimally painful as possible? I need this to vacuum out, which it should soon. We need to do something about the pressure in here, but I don't want to fucking have a box full of polluted oxygen. I'd like to convert it to clean oxygen first. Just because, dude, building down here, popped eardrums is like 20% stress per day. Ugh. Yikes. That's why I'm kind of just hoping this goes over. We don't have to do anything and like we win the game. Fingers crossed. Oh, what an off. Oh, wait, I can set this back on the fastest speed. That's why it was taking so long. Silly me. Silly me, silly me. But yeah, that's how you build a petroleum boiler, if you were ever wondering, chat. A very lazy petroleum boiler. No dupes required. Once I see this working properly, I'll go devise a plan for downstairs. I'm just damn concerned. That Pip is not going to have a good time. No, that Pip is not going to have a good time. And our Steam's running out. Ooh. Bro, we're good, Poppy. We're good. Go find something else to do. Go take care of some plants. I don't know what I'm gonna do if this bursts the pipes. Because we have no suits to fix it, so we're gonna have to send dupes in. Unsuited. I have some cooked dupes. Are those triage cots in the hot? No, that's sick. Cool. I'm gonna be pissed if my whole colony fucking wipes right now. I mean, I've fucking got us here kicking and screaming, so if this is the end, so be it. Does that actually work like that? No shit. That's crazy. I love how everybody else knows how my shit works, but I don't. Wild, bro. Wild. It worked? That's sick. Good job. Good job. Well, Merry Christmas, everybody that celebrates it. Santa has officially came. Came all over town. Santa came for everybody. Oh, it's getting close. Oh, it's getting close. Fingers crossed we don't burst no pipes. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Chrysler. Ooh, that's perfect. Oh no, it's cooling down. Uh-oh, that pipe's taking damage. That's not good. It's because of that fucking crude oil. It does not want to go over that. Ooh, we've got sour gas in there. That's no good. That's no good. Oh no. Oh no. We got to get that crude oil out. Cycle 1020, huh? All right, dupes. This is gonna suck. This is gonna suck. I know it's gonna suck. But you gotta do it. That one sour. Yeah, we're getting it out. Merry Christmas, you filthy animal. Merry Christmas, buddy. Okay, you're good. Yeah. Ooh, that Pip is in for it. Fuck. Hmm. What are you made of that you're overheating? 275, that's it? I didn't think about that. For some reason, I was thinking that the overheating point of a steel pump was higher than that. Well, that may be the end of the colony, boys. How much petroleum does that thing need? It doesn't, it's not about what it needs, it's about how hot it needs to be. It needs to be at 350 degrees or more. So I have to have it down to 275 by the time it hits this pump, but above 350 by the time it gets to here. So somewhere along this run, I have to pick up like 100 degrees. I love how you added it to everything and didn't fucking repair it. Actually, fuck it. Keep it open for serviceability or whatever. Fuck it. Run it. Run it. Run it. Pump, pump, pump. Oh, why are we yellow alerting? What is going on? Oh. I don't care. Maybe I do care. Oh. 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 That sucks. Yeah, that sucks. It's just a little chilly. I need it to be like 1 degree warmer. Ugh. This is stupid. Okay, dupes, I know you're salty. People have died. But I need you to do this. What are we yellow alerting? I don't even remember. Oh, that. Yeah. What else are we yellow? Oh, that. Give me another dupe. Just in case. Doctoring. That's good. Come on in. Oh, that's not what you want to see. Somebody got fucking got gas in there. Yup. It was too cold. That fucking sucks. Try to decide how far back to go to try to, because that was damn close. Within a degree, that's close enough that I'll go back. We'll go back 5 cycles and see where we were at and what we can do. Because if we go far enough back, we have Atmos suits. Okay, we have today to fix this. Okay, dupes. I need that. I need that. I need that. I need that and that. And I need it all now. We can do this. I believe we can do this. Bro, hurry the fuck up. You're grabbing iron. It's literally right there. I am looking at it. Or is that clay? No, that's definitely 7.9 tons of iron. What the fuck are we doing here, lads? You're killing me. Yeah. Oh, hot is this? The fact that that pump is going to overheat at 275 is bullshit. I guess I could have done a longer run of, what's it called, through it, but... I should have mounted this lower. I didn't realize the pump was going to overheat. Okay, dupes. Super big mega emergency. Hey, the Pip lived. Oh, just kidding. He's going back for more. He evolved. Bro, I hate you so much. I fucking hate you. Hey, Hack Batgirl with the raid. What's up? Welcome in, everybody. Howdy do. Hi, diddly ho, neighbor, you know. How you stream? Hour late. Did you guide us over here? Welcome in, everybody. So for those of you that don't know, my name is SlomoLowLow. I go by Slow for short. I'm a variety streamer, currently addicted to Oxygen Not Included. We're hopefully maybe about to beat the game tonight. But yeah, how you doing? Welcome in, everybody. What was you playing? White Knuckle, huh? Almost sent the wrong clipboard message. Knew I was going to send a chat command. Nice. Yeah, you did. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Oh, God. Some Wings of V and then White Knuckle. It was a good time. Hell yeah. Also, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Damn, this is still too cold. Fuck. Christmas Eve, 3 more minutes. Yeah, it's already Christmas for me. So I am already out here Christmasing. Well, this is a properly working petroleum boiler. It's just, it's not working for what I want. Oh, darn. Well, Merry Christmas. Got plans? Just hang out with my family. We usually open presents early in the morning, then eat lunch, a really big lunch, and then we all take a nap for a while. And then after that, everybody just kind of goes and does their own thing. We do scratch off lottery tickets as well after fuck. Well, it's about to get bad in here, guys. Sorry about this. Ooh, just kidding. It's not. We still have one. That's fair. Hope you all have fun. It'll be great. Oh, this isn't hot enough. This sucks. It's so cold. Mm-mm. Well, we're going to be out of Atmos suit. We are out of Atmos suits. So anything we do from this point onward is going to have to be in person. Unfortunately, our oil is about 100 degrees short of what it needs to be. So we have some work to do. Fuck me. We'll see if it starts warming up once it's been flowing a little more. Oh, yeah. Sorry, Raiders, if you guys got a raid and run, I definitely understand. I appreciate you being here. I know after raid, after stream, I always have to eat. Eat, smoke some weed, hang out. You know, just vibe. What if I don't let you go that way, but tell you to build more of these? So there's a fine line here. My pump overheats at 275, but I need it at 350. Oh, it's just going to be a time game at this point. Because we're going to be doing some sketchy shit to make this work out, right? Oh, I'm nervous. We're gonna smoke weed about it because, yeah, I just want to beat the game, Chad. I just want to beat the game. That's what I like to do. So I have like no self-control and ate an entire bag of candy earlier. Like a huge bag, like a family-sized bag. And I think that might actually be what does me in one of these days. Damn, what happened to Slow? He died after he ate a big ass bag of candy. Like, damn, that's how he'd want to go out too. Don't you know, lads? Okay, so this is about to go off. How hot is this about to be? Only at 169, not hot enough. I'm pretty sure by having more on the tile, it should be warmer. I would hope. Yep, I'll be on it just a sec. Yeah. We're not doing a blinker. I'm packing the packs right now, like literally as we speak. Just because blinkers are pretty rough on my throat these days, whereas the packs is a lot more chill. The packs doesn't make me cough my brains out usually. Ugh. Okay, so now how warm are we? Still not warm. I don't know why it's... I mean, I know it's supposed to be like this, but I did it with shorter runs, hoping that it would result in warmer petroleum. We could, yeah, no, because then it's still, it's got to be warmed up after the pump. It's almost like I need to make a pool, fill it with petroleum, throw a tepidizer in it, heat it up to like 400 degrees, and then or 450, and then pass my petroleum through it. I think we may actually do that. How big is a tepidizer? Overheats at 125. That would make it at 325. Hey, Cammy Raid, what's up? Hi diddly ho, everybody. What's you doing? What's happening, Cammy? How you been? I just saw you last night. What's happening? Last play in Stardew Valley. I love that game. I kind of have PTSD from my last Stardew Valley run, but you know, it's good. Sorry about the ads. I ran out of breaks. Just hopping on for a bit, but got a raid and run. Doing Secret Santa now. Hey, have a good holiday. Enjoy your Christmas. Appreciate you for bringing me your community. Raiders, for those of you that don't know, my name is SlomoLowLow. I go by Slow for short. I'm a variety streamer, currently horribly addicted to Oxygen Not Included, and hopefully maybe about to beat the game. Maybe. So my tepodizer idea is out. Because even out of steel, that thing overheats at 325, and that is just not warm enough. Or is it? Because if I can get it 325, I should be able to get that last 25 degrees right there. I feel like I'm on the verge of getting horribly re-addicted to Oni just by seeing you play. I'm glad I can have that effect on people. I have I'm not that great at this game. But I enjoy it. You know, it's very fun. Ooh. I can't get more steel. There was a period of a month where it consumed my waking life and thoughts. I'm so bad at it. Yeah. Okay, so I need steel. They can't go in there. I've been at work and thinking of the silly little tubes. Yeah. They're awesome. I knew what you meant. Fuck. We can't get more steel. Do I have anything made out of steel in the... I doubt it. I just got steel. What are you made of? Oh, what do you weigh? What do you weigh? How much does one of these take? 200. I need 400, right? Yo. Fuck me. This is quite the fucking conundrum we got here. I could let them come this way, but like, they're gonna get fucking cooked right when they come in here. Ooh. What do we do? What do we do? I guess wait and see what temperature it comes out of here at. And see what happens here. Let's give it a test run. I do that all the fucking time. All right, so you're at 162. Let's let her chill. Can't sleep, so here I am. Okay. Welcome back, Spooky. It's good to see you. Everybody that doesn't know, this is Spooky Vibes. She's like one of my best friends IRL, so be nice to her. If not, she has the authority to fucking ban your ass, no questions asked, and I'll back her up entirely. Yeah, not warm enough. Dangerous. Tech was out like a light and I'm like wired, yeah. I feel like Tech's like me. That dude can just like sleep on command. Damn, Altionis is how we're pronouncing that? You have like the best stream avatar, bro. That's such a good one. Big facts. He also worked today, so he's sleepy. Oh, I can only imagine, dude. Well, I'm glad my petroleum boiler worked as a petroleum boiler, but that's not what I wanted it for now, is it? Well, let's try that. I keep doing that. Bold move, Cotton. See if it pays off for you. The fuck? I mean, that's getting it up like a little bit. We'll see if it keeps going up. Okay, guys. Guys. Who all's out here, I guess, is what we need to start with. What are you doing? What are you doing? Go home. You're drunk. You got a new cookbook for Christmas? Hell yeah. What kind? It's the Mythical Kitchen Cookbook? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. it's still not getting it hot enough. I've been wanting it. I watch like every episode on YouTube. That's awesome. What if we did this? Okay, you can come get burned again. That'll be cool. And a new blanket and candles. Let's go. That's awesome. Dude, I'm so geeked about that coat battery. That thing's gonna last a whole work day. I'm gonna be wearing a heated seat for a whole work day. It's gonna be so good. Yes, my mom got me in our extended gift exchange. That's awesome. Oh, you couldn't finish it, Catalina. You suck. My brother was straight up. My brother straight up was Santa Claus. We all went to bed, so we put everything under the tree. That's awesome. Okay, now let's see what happens. Curious. Ooh, that's close. Okay. Mom's like, I've done it for years. I'm tired. Someone else is Santa. Let's try that. Okay, Spooky, I gotta use the bathroom. I'm gonna leave you in charge. However, I'm kind of concerned about these dupes. You're here and in charge. Okay. Hopefully nobody dies. We'll see. Oh! Did somebody die? I don't think anybody died. Oh, please let this just get to like fucking like 430 degrees. 150. Okay, it's cooling down a bit, so it's not perfect, but we'll just do one because we're riding a line right now. Somewhere between 1 and 2, it's going to turn to sour gas. Damn, it is just sucking all of the heat out of that. Maybe we should get rid of that. Okay. We're gonna figure this out. Because I know there's a way. I believe. Goddamn spooky, what the hell? I'm just trying to beat the goddamn game, you know? Oh god. We had a disaster. Of course, why wouldn't we? Gotta get good. I know, I'm fucking hot trash. No, 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 that's what you said. Hopefully this doesn't flash to sour gas. Fuck. We might be okay. Do better. I'm trying. You do better. You do better. Fuck. Still not enough. No, if I did it, it would be steaming garbage. Okay, we'll get off my back then. It's fucking Christmas. The hell you on about? I'm fucking trying. It is Christmas. Why are you not? Oh, because I'm... No, it definitely is. Why are you not? Doops! Hurry the fuck up. I know you're sitting on a shit ton of iron up here. There's literally 8 tons of it. Bruh. Okay, so. Bit too many. Bit too many. What we may do is put another valve in. Oh, dupes. Dupes, 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 dupes. They'll get to it, I'm sure. This is going so good. This is going swimmingly. Ugh. We love it. I hate it. I hate it. Okay, I think we win. Ha 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 ha. Okay, can y'all fucking chill? How about we go up here and have a nice life on our way to victory? And then we never come this way ever again. It may take a minute. Ooh, Frosty Lab. That's cool. Also, hi. Howdy, Redneck 353. How you doing? Welcome in. We are currently pumping in some petroleum at 900 degrees. This could be too hot. I don't know if it'll explode in the machine or not. We may not have won the game, but God, I hope so. Yeah, we're going in at a consistent 871. Seen people dump magma in that thing, so I think 900C petroleum will be just fine. That's sick. I tried to dump magma in it. Didn't fucking work. I had the pump and everything set up here. And it just kept fucking dumping it out of the, breaking the pipe and dumping it out of the pump. How did you die? Rude. Give me another dupe. Need to pitcher pump and dupe move it. Well, rip. So this colony is cursed. This is the third Peter Piper's Pickled Peppers colony. The first two didn't make it beyond 100 cycles because this is the Frosty Planet Pack, the lab map. Very difficult. And this one made it beyond 100 cycles and we were doing pretty okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 dupes per page. 11 full pages is 77 plus 3 is 80. We have had 80 duplicants in this colony. I currently have 5. I've lost 75 duplicants this colony. This colony is fucking ruthless. Giga Oni nerd, don't need to convince me that start is rough. That start is rough. We're just gonna kind of let's see what happens here, because all of this is fine to sit where it is. We'll see as we... Yeah, you're repairing that? Bold move. Goo call, BRB, gonna pour one down for show. It's at 23%. Okay, so at this rate, this thing will probably be wrapped up here in like an hour or so, I would imagine. It's going about 1% a minute. Maybe a little faster than that. So yeah. Guess good time to smoke weed and vibe. I used my wireless charger today, Spooky. It was so good. My phone is so charged. I also really want a new phone. Is there a rocket somewhere? There is not. This colony does not have rocketry. Closest, fanciest thing we have is, you're gonna fucking die out here, aren't you? Fanciest thing we have is this here smelter operation that doesn't have a aqua tuner. It works when we have like suits to come down here. But right now I'm not allowing them down here. I've always been curious if you can send a rocket from the crack between the two halves. That's actually a great question. That's actually a great question. Yeah, this is like my first time ever like doing Frosty Planet Pack anything. First time that ever happened was on Peter Piper's Pickled Peppers 1. So oh, he's trying. What are we doing? What are we doing? Oh, because you're all... Well, it's kind of like... The fact that you assigned yourselves to these ones and not these ones. Catalina, I don't know which one you are. So I think I've had a few Catalinas. Oh, it says you're all ineligible. Don't have that one, so only talking from what I've seen, didn't experience it firsthand. It's pretty rough. I didn't have water for the first 500 cycles. I haven't... Technically, you had water. It was just in a solid state, right? It was in a very not making oxygen kind of way. I don't know if petroleum boiler was what the devs intended for this, but I know what the fuck else to do. Once my magma idea failed, I was like, well, what now? Is there really any need for you guys to come down here right now? Ever messed with molten uranium? No. What? That sounds crazy. That's the bread and butter of people melting rockets. Oh, to like when you go into the rocket interior to melt the walls so you have a bigger area to work with. Hell yeah. How do you heat it up so much? Nuclear reactor, just fucking walk it over in a bottle? Metal refinery, really? What do you make the metal refinery out of that coolant doesn't overheat it? What do you make the pipes out of that the pipes don't break? I need to look into this. This sounds fucking crazy. Tungsten for radiant pipes, obsidian for insulated or insulate. Oh god, what do you... I don't know how it keeps getting, like, over temperature. Ooh, who died? Oh, Catalina. Damn, you're just gonna leave her, dog? That's crazy. Damn, that's crazy. The pool of petroleum doesn't have huge thermal mass, makes it easier to break. Hmm. So what would your solution be? Set this higher? Set this to like... Whoa! 500 so the pump runs less so we get more petroleum buildup and hopefully it... Or do we want less petroleum buildup? I mean the pool top left. Oh, so I should have done it one deeper. Hello, very close. Yeah, we fixed it. Hello, Merry Christmas. Do you use insulated door? I will. Not on this map because I don't have reed fibers. At least I like a 6 to 8 tiles pool for more stable temps. What are you guys scalding over? Catalina, can I assign you up here? Why don't you share Mammoths? I don't have any. I have no Mammoths and no Drekos. And no fucking reed fiber. Or no what are those called? Thimble reeds? Basically, at this point, this is an Atmo suitless run. How do you grow reeds in a negative a gazillion, right? It's definitely cooling off. That's not good. Yeah, hey, appreciate the follow, Redneck. That's what's up, big dog. I mean, as long as it stays above 500 degrees, I don't really think it matters. But it is definitely cooling off. Dog, go home. I don't know why they choose to hang out where it's hot as fuck. Late night Oni crew got to support each other's. Hopefully one day we'll have t-shirts. Yeah. I can't wait to have a new map, new dupes. It's gonna be so good. Duplicants have died, that's fine. They just keep printing more. Ooh. Bro, can we fucking kill this thing? It keeps pissing brine all over the fucking floor. And frankly, I'm sick of it. You know? Am I gonna miss out on the other red too? Red, though, got his newest daughter like 3 days ago. Oh, that's awesome. Whoa, whoa. Dog, I told you to come up here. What are you doing? Fucking dumbass dupes, man. We're a third of the way there, though. Oh my god, what a shit show. Unfortunately, we're sucking all the heat out of this obsidian. Oh god. Well, Joshua here's dead, but he's doing it. He's a G. Doing it, man. You literally just ran in there to get hurt. You didn't even fix the shit. Joshua might be cooked. Yeah. Rip that dude. Okay, so, hey. Let's... Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Let's go in here. And let's not go back out there unless we have to. We're just going to keep bringing in dupes to replace the ones that keep falling, replacing these pipes. Turn and burn, baby. It's that Amazon life. They're like, oh, eventually you'll run out of employees. And you're like, will we? Will we? Got a Pepsi sponsor? Because the product placement is quite on par. I do not know, actually. That's good. That's a good call. Oh, hopefully smoking some weed will fucking calm my nerves for a bit. I'm kind of stressed right now. I hate only having 3 dupes. That's very sketchy numbers. That's like one bad accident and game over. Full research, let's go. You'll be better after you smoke. All you need is 1 dupe and a dream. My man gets it. All you need in life. Game, just let me have it. You know you want to. You know you've been kicking me in the dick for the last 60 hours and that you want me to have this. Just kidding. I'm full of shit. We'll see how far that gets us before we... I want to get at least 1 more dupe in before we go repairing that. I don't understand why it keeps breaking that. When this is... Oh, there's sour gas in there. I'd have figured that would have vacuumed out. Because of, like, the vacuum. If I drop my phone on my face again, my nose piercings are permanently going to be impaled into my face. I mean, I'm pretty sure they already are. Just saying. You know what I mean. I do know what you mean. We are sucking all of the heat out of this rock. Goddamn spooky. Did you get candy? Did you buy candy for Halloween or Christmas? Whatever fucking holiday this is. got hella candy. Let's go. Tech also bought you hella candy. Let's go. That's awesome. We should probably turn this water into usable shit. 'And I have cookies for days. My grandma's a machine. That's awesome. The machine. %. It is cooling down a lot. What a fucking crazy ass map this is. I think the other one will be way easier. We're gonna have to come up with a cool name. Oh, we need to bring more dupes in so we can sacrifice another dupe and dig this deeper. Vanilla, it's probably one of the craziest maps, but mods got you covered. Could have much worse. Yeah, this is all vanilla. Yep, this is all vanilla. Halfway there, baby. The classic lab is my favorite map, no questions asked. I don't know if I ever did the classic one. What's different about the classic one? Don't want to spoil it. You'll see when you try it. Okay. Because classic is my favorite way to play Oni. Like, I love classic. Give me fucking Terra, bro. It's so much easier to get shit done up here. 2 a.m. Why am I not tired? The fuck? Because you're you. You're never tired at 2 a.m.? You're spooky, you don't sleep. Started on Spaced Out, started basic game this summer, quite enjoying it, but want to get back to the rockets. You don't want to get back to the rockets. You don't need a doctorate in rocketry to figure it out. Yeah, I just like, I don't know, I'm from before Spaced Out, so like, you know, there were rockets, but they were like extra, they were like the last thing you would do. Like, whereas once Spaced Out happened, they wanted rockets to enter in like early to mid game because a lot of players weren't even getting to rockets to begin with. And I just didn't like the idea of like split colonies and shit like that. I like having one big base. Yep, Frosty Planet Pack. Doesn't it look very frosty? Frost. Much frost, very pack. Oh, okay, so you guys are working on that, yeah? Almost done there, yeah? Then we gotta make a who's it, what's it for it then. We're just like rotating fucking water sources at this point now, buying time. Are you there yet? 50, I feel like it's going slower now. It is going slower. Fuck. All right. We've got to let him through to fix this shit. God damn it. Yep, here we go. Oh. All right, everybody back in. Okay, except for May. Apparently May's got to be special. Go May. Good job. I'm just trying to think of what I can do to... I had so many scrims tonight. We love scrims. What can I do to prevent that from happening in the future? I guess I need to watch this and see. Okay, so you guys got that. Doo-doo-doo. I mean, it's pretty fucking cold. hate when I do that. When you right mouse click because you're a fucking Neanderthal that can't seem to operate your fingers individually. And the sad thing is I work with my hands. Like, and yet here I am with the fucking motor skills of a fucking toddler. Right. Look at mid, kid. Welcome to the club. Can't wait for my new mouse. Hope it helps. It won't help me. I know me. It's definitely not gonna do me any solids. There's sour gas floating around in there. That's what's going on. Where is that coming from? I know me. Yeah. It's true. But where the fuck is that sour gas coming from? Because that's our problem. Remove the drywall, it'll help. Even though I'm in space? Remove the drywall from, like, behind the pipe. Sour gas is your petroleum overheating. Right. I guess which drywall? Because if I remove the bottom drywall, won't it, like, evaporate? I'm just not trying to set the dupes in here too much. Don't need the drywall behind the pipe. Okay. All right, dupes. I know everybody's hurt right now, but I need this. This is the last thing I'm gonna ask of you guys. All game. Actually, that's a fucking bold-faced lie. Whoa, dupes. Oh, can I not come down here? Is that... Oh no, they most certainly can. At least they got a load of food. Think positive. Yeah, you know what? We're good there. We'll get the rest of it in a minute because, like, everybody is very hurt right now and I'm kind of concerned. This Joshua especially. Joshua may actually die out here. Yeah, Joshua's died out here. No shit. How about we get you up here? Got med beds and don't use yellow and red alert. It's okay. Good to know. I really have no idea where that's coming from. Ask how I know, please, though. That's for between my therapist and me. Yeah, it's all good. There it went again. Actually, while you're there, okay, or not. What's the temps on the sensor in the boiler pool? It's actually a pressure sensor. Yeah, your boiler doesn't have enough thermal mass in the boiler pool. Oh, what is this? It's like right at 400. Yeah, unfortunately, there's nothing I can... There's unfortunately nothing more I can do about that right now. I don't have Atmos suits to be digging around in there. I honestly shouldn't even do that. Man, need a bigger mask. It's that, dude, it was... do you not fucking see the state of the colony? Do you think that, like, it's like this because I fucking have just had all the fucking resources in the world and, like, all the time in the world and all, like, no. It has been scuffed as fuck. This is the hardest fucking map I have ever built in my life. Like, ever. Fucking chill with the backseat gaming. For real, I'll ban everybody in fucking chat. If you want to do it differently, go fucking do it on your own fucking map. You're good. Backseat gaming is like my biggest, like, I hate it more than anything. It's ruined enough games for me, and like, I'll be real with you, I don't get paid enough to fucking deal with it at all. Like, I don't deal with backseat gaming at work, and they pay me fucking tens of thousands more than Twitch does. If I ask for help, then's the time. But for now, I'm just trying to fucking crawl to the end. I fucking hate this map. It has not been very fun. Like, it's just been difficult. We have 40% to go, and then we're done. Like, it's that easy. Just crawl to the end. And that's been the whole thing with this map. This whole map has been a struggle. Literally, this entire top part of the map has no resources. The whole fucking thing. It has cinnabar ore and dirt and phosphorite. That's it. Like, this whole map has just been nothing but a struggle. And not like a fun struggle, just like a I have no fucking resources to do anything struggle. It was cool to not have to worry about heat, but that lasted for like, I don't know, 100 cycles, and then it wasn't cool anymore. Ooh. I'm so excited to be done with this map and never play it ever again. Don't blame you at all. Yeah. Also, I know where you're going to tell me to build that insulated tile, probably right here to build a liquid lock, so that way we get a big thing there. Okay, you're coming in here anyway. Let's fucking run it, bro. But let's see what happens. What a catastrophe. I'm gonna have fucking PTSD from hearing that scalding alarm. So is everyone on triage cots now? Yeah. Sick. You gonna die out here, Marie? Yeah, you're gonna die out here. May's about it. Ada's a... Oh, just kidding. Ada's going back to... Cool. Just come do it. Fuck. Fuck. I hate this map. Are you going for it? Legend. Fucking legend. All right, that should solve all of our problems. I hope. Most scuffed ass fucking shit. God damn it. Fingers crossed, right, bro? I just want to go home. I want to go back to Terra. I want to have my normal shit. I'm tired, Granddad. I'm fucking tired. 1,000 cycles on whatever bullshit map this is like 3,000 on any other map. Not really, because at 3,000 cycles, I'm normally pretty fucking established. Meanwhile, this map just feels like it's falling apart. At this point now, they just need to survive. I need to keep bringing in dupes, and as long as this holds together, we'll be all right. Fuck. I should look at those other games that I had people recommend me in chat or in Discord. Maybe we take a break from ONI. This game is stressful. I love it. It's just stressful. And streaming it is stressful. You every time. I know. That's why I love this game, because it fucking hurts. Streaming it, it's just the backseat gaming thing. But that's any game. That's why I don't play fucking that's why I stopped playing what's it called? Very popular game. Indie game. Sequel is Deltarune. Can't remember what the original game is. But yeah, stop playing that because of backseat gaming. Another one. There's been a few of them. I guess it's because streaming already feels like a job, but it feels like a somewhat cool one. Meanwhile, like getting bossed around and told what you should do is kind of like making it a shitty one. Like, it takes it from being like, oh, it's cool, I talk about video games, so like, oh, I get bossed around for less than minimum wage. But your suggestion was good. Your suggestion was good, Redneck. I appreciate you. Sorry for snapping, but, you know. You didn't even have to actually suggest it. You said one insulated tile. You were correct. One insulated tile did solve the problem. Good job. You're smarter than me. However, I didn't ask for it. Oh. Both have ranching boosters. How are you gonna have a ranching booster and then decreased husbandry? Sure, come on in, Alti. I'm sure you'll die in the colony just like the rest of them. What are you getting scalding from? Love to know. That was dumb as fuck. Why would you... What? How did you... Oh, because he's bionic. Well... Alti died. That took literally like... not even... like no time at all. That's incredible. I think that's the quickest death we've had in the colony. That dude literally, I'm pretty sure he beelined it. I'm pretty sure I spawned bro in. He went and then died right there. That's incredible. That's like a new record. Is that an achievement? Kill a dupe in under 1/10 of a second? Kill a dupe in under a cycle? Should be. It should be called first day on the job. First day on the job. That's fucked. Oh my god. What a dumbass. Like, what a fucking dumbass. It's also kind of fucked that they'll let a bionic dupe go where, like, normal dupe can't. Like, that's kind of fucked. Dumbass. There's so much sour gas there. You know, back in the day, I was super cool and could make a sour gas boiler or a petroleum boiler without making sour gas. Back when this country stood for something. I'm gonna try and get some sleep for real this time, for sure, bro. I'll probably be going to bed as soon as we wrap this up. It's just a matter of time. Oh, yeah, right. We need water. Just like it's gonna be time to wake up before I know it, right? It's hot as fuck. We'll bring another dupe in before we do that. Do 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 do. I need this to go. Up here. They'll get to it. How hot are these tiles? Pretty fucking hot. So we super need more dupes. I mean, I'm pretty sure we could just kill shovels and live the rest of our days if we needed to, but we are currently not producing oxygen. Okay, actually get this out of here real quick. Homie just got shot at. That's crazy. Fucking wild. I feel like I end up making a petroleum boiler on every fucking colony I ever build. And you should too. Because fuck having a duplicate make your petroleum. That's ho shit. Um, I don't even know what the shovel's been eating this whole time. I don't know how we have so much oxygen, but I'm also not that mad about it. What are... Bro, I couldn't imagine doing all of these on this fucking clapped ass map. Yeah, could not imagine. This still hasn't vacuumed out because yeah, there's something down here emitting polluted oxygen. Are there what? I don't know. Actually don't know. Oh, we're so close. We are so close, thank God. Why are you making a mess? Did you like piss the bed? Or why? Oh, because the bathrooms are out of water. Why are the bathrooms out of water? Oh, because they had no water going in. Right. I see you. I see you. It'll be solved soon. So is this just going to get filled with sour gas then? My duplicants have successfully cleared the obstructed geovent. Now we can maximize the full potential of this formidable heat and power source. Perhaps experiment with input temperatures to produce more interesting secondary byproducts. My duplicants seem keen to commemorate this accomplishment by keeping the obstruction as something of a trophy. Imperative achieved. Full steam ahead. God damn. We did it, chat. God damn. Though the journey has been long and marked by challenges that often seemed insurmountable, we have prevailed in harnessing this planet's core potential. We now stand proudly at the precipice of sustainably powered future. It is deeply humbling. I'm hopeful that we have learned enough to wield this machinery more wisely than those who came before us. God, no. I don't want to wield this machinery anymore. Well, let's go over our dupes and how we fared. Why can I not figure this out? Phone, work with me, bruh. I hate my phone right now. I just want my calculator. All right, so 85 dupes. We have 4 remaining. So we lost 81. Shout out, pour one out for the 81 homies that did not make it through to see this victorious moment. Shout out those guys. I need to go to bed. It's fucking Christmas. Merry Christmas, y'all. We beat the fucking who's it, what's it, the full steam ahead imperative or whatever. YouTube, appreciate you being here. Hope you had fun. Hope to see you again soon. I'll be live tomorrow, probably 7:30 Eastern Standard Time, unless I get bored, something comes up. I don't know. But yeah, hope to see you then. If you're new, subscribe, ring the bell, come hang out again, and join my Discord. You'll know when I go live because I put shit in there. Yeah. All right.